Okay. Hello, you beautiful people on Twitch. And you beautiful people on YouTube. Right, YouTube stream should have started. We do not have Axe Converter. We do have Crater though. Apple, do you want to do 2 hours of Crater farming? Oh wait, actually I need to get a video ready first, more so than anything else. Okay, that's fine. Right. Maybe do a video first whilst it's cooked. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. What video though? Courtney, can't. Whoa, guys. Guys, I'm shy. Yeah, we got French Reaper in lobby. Oh, poor French Reaper, man. He probably thought he was gonna like hit. He thought he was gonna like, I'm fucking gonna annihilate with Haley, but he got matched with me and you, man. What Alyssa, that's Capybara in disguise? Oh, you're so funny, Chaos. Hope you're doing good, though, bro. Tell him to make French toast. I don't know if that's racist or not, so I'm not going to. Oh, is that an Ancestor? I think I ran over an Ancestor. Also, how's it going, everyone? How's it going, Chaos? I hope you're doing well, man. French fries and French toast? Oh yeah, I forgot you Americans call it French fries. That's not too bad, I guess. Good, as I can see you're doing better since truth issues. That's what I like to see. And yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. I was gonna say, I'm glad the tooth issues are almost over. The only thing that I think is another issue with the teeth now is, because I had that one tooth taken out, the wisdom tooth all the way above it is kind of sticking out a little bit. So, yeah, that might be another problem soon. For now, let's just enjoy what's in front of us. So, he's on a tongue issue now? Close enough. Alright, guys. I'm going to do a major rework of the Ancestor Mod Sheet, right? Now, with this sheet, right? You guys know how this works, right? Well, you fucking better, otherwise I'm going to touch you all. Wait, I just subbed and it didn't show up? Rigged? I don't see that. Yes, it shows the number 2 next to your name, but I don't see the sub notification. That's weird. What is Ancestor Sheet? Shut up, bitch. So basically, this is my Ancestor Mod Sheet, right? And you know how it works. Bunny, condense, what do you want? Electric fusion, you want crit rate, crit damage, cost, cooldown or range, the ideal negatives, and then some random notes, right? So, yeah. This is what's going on with the game now. Oh, by the way, I uninstalled TFD. They didn't fix the software, so I can't pull the images. But from here on, I don't have the game to do it. Oh, right, no, that's fine. That's fine, Chaos. You're all good, bro. Don't worry about it. Don't threaten me with a good time. Hey, yo. So, guys, I have to ask you a question, right? I want your honest opinion, okay? Just straight up yes or no, if you can. Would you build Freyna into crit? Would you build Freyna into crit, or would you build her into non-crit is the technical question. So, crit Freyna, yes or no? Just straight up yes or no. If I've got the Ancestor, okay. Yes, yes, no, yes, okay. Should I pull it? No, you're fine, Apple. You're good, you're good. So, what I've been working on is, of course, the Ancestor Mod Sheet, but we've added a new sheet into the Ancestor Mod Sheet So now we've got a sheet on here that I'm still working on, of course, because I need to add the formula and stuff in, right? So let me explain this. I'll use my beloved bunny as an example because I like using bunny as an example. So we've added in some new stuff over here. So it's still got synchronization value. However, it's going to tell you whether you should build into crit or whether you shouldn't. So starting off, it'll tell you the base crit rate for every single one of the descendants. If I've got any of these wrong, and you know that I've got them wrong, please do let me know though. It'll tell you what their base crit damage is as well. Then it'll be the base crit mod, so insight, concentration, emergency measures, and frontline, which you can add in. Then it's going to show you the values, or the max values, from each ancestor mod. So if you get crit rate and crit damage, with just the 2+, these are going to be the numbers that you are going to expect off it. Then with 3+, with 2+, and 1 negative. And then with 3+, and 1 negative as well. We have a problem with the stats. VS are not on top of the list. This is just off whatever. The descendants weren't in any order. To be fair, I might, if I can quickly rearrange the descendants to be alphabetical, I think that'd actually be a nice touch. But yeah, we'll see. Have we tried non-crit with toxic seal power? Maybe increase cooldown. Is that possible? It does work. Just pulling your leg, man. Fucking love you, Neff. So what we are going to do with this is I'm going to I know the formula to calculate what the crit is, right? And 600k ticks in a non-crit on the axiom unless you get a started crit rate at start. I don't think you're beating it. Yeah, that's fair. You don't need to go too deep into it, Toothiest. It was just like a yes, no, because, like, you know, I'm trying to show you this. Just go with it. Sorry. Nah, you're good, bro. You're good. So, with this, right, the ideal scenario is going to be that based off the base stats and all of the base crit stats, I should be able to use all of the max theoretical values for all of these individuals, like 2+, 3+, 2+1, and 3+1, right? And then I can tell you what your max crit rate and what your max crit damage is going to be. Ideally, if your crit rate is above 40%, you would want to build into it. For some descendants, even with Serena and stuff like that, I'm still going to include it because there is a fair chance that Serena is going to get buffed and that they're going to give her a skill build. Apart from Booba Smash, which if you already use, these values will apply to you. So, ideally, this takes like 5 mod slots with all of these, and then you still have with the Ancestor. But then obviously with the values of the dispositions being changed and stuff like that, it means I'm going to have to come back and re-update this all together. Wait, I just seen the chat thing on there. Yeah, I was going to say, wait, where's it gone? I don't want to click that button in case I accidentally dox my name. Yeah, there it is. Oh wait, it's there. There it is. Look, there's a chat on here. Oh wait. Comment. Add a comment. Yo. Oh, plus 22, but yeah, there's 27 odd people looking at the document. Half of them are idle, half of them are using it. Apo, the entire time we were working on this, there was 20 plus people here, man. Join chat at the bottom. Where's the chat? How do I join the chat on here? Erod, thank you so much for the sub. By the theoretical damage, it's not astronomically valid due to the 55% of the 0.35 damage buff. Shut up, BJ. I don't know how I get onto it. How do I get onto the chat? On the plus 22 part, you donkey. Oh, there it is. Why are you gay? They're gonna. You think they're gonna remove the whole gun descendant ideology? No, because remember Serena's their baseline, and that's not changing anytime soon. Right. So now I need to calculate the formula. Oh, Apple, write this down in our DMs. Actually, no, I'll write it down. So to get the formula for any descendant to calculate the crit rate, I believe is add all of these together. If I remember this correctly, add these 4 together. You take the crit rate with just the tree on it, and you use them as the base values, because ideally you would build with the tree. You know what? This is confusing me. Actually not. Wait, hold up. One sec. Alright, well, let me go on to... I use this build the most. Wait, where is it? Yeah, I use this build the most. I can do it on this one. So if we take all these off, and we just have crit on the tree, because we want to include the tree. I think the tree is 7, 18, 7, 33% or 32%. 32% rate and damage, so that's 7 in total, I think. 7 actual percent. So this makes it 13.2 crit rate and then 1.7.16. Wait, I just thought you include crit rate on reactor too. No, you don't put that on the reactor just because not everyone's going to end up using a crit damage reactor. That's the thing. So you have to kind of account for that too. I have a question about the Ancestor mods. How many gold or purple stats do you want on an Ancestor mod? So you would say, yeah, I can use that, or I'd never want to use that if the most valuable stat isn't a red stat. Honestly, Alexander, it doesn't really matter. It depends on the stat for the most part. If you get like a cooldown that's purple, and that's the most important stat, like let's say you got a purple cooldown with Valby, with purple crit rate and purple fusion, that is still a very good Ancestor. It's just that a lot of people always want I want the gold or the reds and pay 200 caliber for it. Bullshit. But even purples are good. Blues are ideally not where it's at, but purples are definitely at. Purples are good enough to use it on the build to be functional, but you have to look at the numbers. If the numbers, like the cooldown number, you want it to be high, or the crit damage number, for example, or crit rate number, you want it to be higher than a mod you already have. Ideally, let's say, for example, if you're running Valby, you might run front lines or emergency measures, right? If your crit damage is above 64, if your crit damage on here is above 64, then it is worth it, type of thing. You have to like look at some of the mods you have on your build and then kind of base it off that as well. I'll pay 200 for a bird bunny. Shut up. Three red one might be less damage than... Yeah, it will be, but then it depends on the other quality of life in the build and stuff, BZ. Because you can also hit cooldown cap and then you can slap Slayer set on. Or you could put Mage set on or so on. So there's like more you can do. Even though like statistically the 2-1 is going to be the highest every single time. I think 2-1 statistically going to be the highest every single time. So yeah. That'll be that, but you gotta mention that the third stat definitely can add a shit ton of quality of life. If I get cost on there, then I can just slap range on Bunny, and then call it a day. Bunny and Viesta is 2 sides of the same coin. Bunny's high crit damage, low crit rate. Viesta's high crit rate, but low crit damage. Viesta's crit damage isn't even low. Exactly what I know, because I never figure that on your videos. Nah, you're good. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah. I was going to say, the biggest thing is stat matching. If you can make it make sense with the stats that you have, that's all you need. Okay. Oh, wait. Perfect timing. My goat responded to me right now. Anyone got a good Haley mod that they don't need? I've got like a bunch of Haley mods, I think. I've got like a bunch of Haleys if you want to roll or anything. What's a good Haley mod? A good Haley mod would be like... Ooh, I don't even really cooldown. Just crit damage, singular, and chill, I'd say, for the most part. Not Bunny. Where's Haley? I have all these Haley mods. That is a good Haley mod. Negative cooldown hurts though. It's negative 0.26. If you're using all cooldown, you might need to put a hunter set or 2 pieces of hunter on to conquer this bit. But the crit damage is good. It's not really worth it on too much on Haley though, I'd say. Crit damage, singular boost costs? Most likely, yeah. Okay, this is cooked. Second, I message Choco. So how are we doing today? We're doing good, bro. We're doing good. Okay. 3 purple, singular, cooldown, chill boost. That's a good one, Neff, yeah. Okay, one sec. Okay. For free, I don't play Haley. See, this is the nice thing I like to see. This is very good for Sharon, actually. This is really good for Sharon. Run resolution 30. And it's like cooldown cost crit rate, negative duration up for 150 caliber glare. This is absolutely gutted for explosive life. That one's absolutely gutted for explosive life. Hang on a sec. Wait, let me see if I can buy it off him. Do you think Dire is gonna be a weapon-based descendant like Serena? I think they're scared of weapon-based descendants. If they're gonna add Dire in, it's gonna be before anything else. Finally 25k? Oh no. One sec. So base value plus 3. Okay. From my understanding, right, let me test this formula. Oh wait, shit, I need all my crit mods. Because I'm talking to Choco and I don't understand the formula properly off the top of my head. Okay, Ancestor Mod. Okay, right, let's see. Alright, the dude's already here. Shit. Ten caliber is the last, yeah. 10 caliber is the last you can go. I was gonna say, this will allow me to make such a good crit, glare mod. Oh wait, shit, what the fuck am I doing? Has he put the glare mod on? I need space, so do I. Bro, I have 12 Haley mods that I will legit just give away for fucking, like, 50 caliber for 6 mods or something. The cooldown on here is really good for spam. Cost is really good for explosive life as well. Crit rate is good. Duration up is not needed very much on explosive life. Sell me domino drive? He doesn't know. He genuinely doesn't know. For explosive life on Glare, that's good. We got a taste of what Freyna is like with high crit rate. And I can imagine I should be with double crits. Yeah. With double crits, your damage goes up so much as well. Okay. Right, let me test this formula real quick, Apple. So I have 59.6 crit rate, right? Adding IQ, how good are you with formulas to figure out what crit rate and damage can be? Or do you know how to calculate what the max crit rate and crit damage is from the Ancestors? What's my info? This. One sec. It'd be this. So the base crit rates for all the Descendants, the base crit damages, all 4 crit mods, and then the max values for the crit rate and crit damage with this over here. Then I just want to know what the max output would be for the Descendants with like that. The thing is, I'm doing a big thing for my sheet, so I'm doing it with legit every single fucking Descendant. I was gonna say, if I can program the formula or slap the formula into this spreadsheet, give me the link and I'll help. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Right, 1 second. I was gonna say, DM me on Discord, please, because I'm gonna have to give you editor privileges. Okay, 1 sec. Shut up, Beezy, man. Okay, give me a sec. Imagine if Vash never quit. He would have updated his website with the Ancestor mods. Vash would have probably been doing what I'm doing now, yeah. As an editor. Okay, IQ, I was gonna say, if you know what you're doing with this, please do let me know. If you know the formula, or if you fill it all in, which is a crazy ask, by the way. I'm completely aware that this is a fucking ridiculous ask, but if you fill it all in, I will pay you very nicely. I promise you that. That's just if you know what you're doing, though. I don't mind obviously doing it myself and, you know, all that sort of stuff. But yeah, if you do know what you're doing and you are able to fill this in, I'll pay up for you, boss. Cooldown crit rate, this is good for mobbing. I know what I'm doing. I do know what I'm doing, but it's also a principle of I'm streaming and it would be a lot better for me to focus on talking with you guys. Shut up, Papa. Okay. So calculate the sounds like crit rate, crit damage multiplier. Yeah. So just the, you know, the orange stat, sorry, the orange the box. Inside that box, just follow the green boxes. So like crit rate, and then write what the max crit rate is, and then like what the max crit damage is. I'll make the box wider so you can. Yeah, there you go. So you know how it's just like that. Just follow the way that is written there, I guess. And literally just calculate the max crit rate and crit damage with like the info from below, or from the info from in the box. I was gonna say I do realize it's a big ask, so I if you do like a lot of it, or if you do all of it, I will absolutely pay you for it. So don't think that I'm just robbing you of your time. If you know what the formula is, or you know how to work it out, if you put like a simple explanation in my DM, I can send it to Apocalyptos, and all three of us can literally do this together as well. Okay, let me just quickly put it this way at least, so we can... Yeah, I was gonna say, guys, a lot of this will probably just end up into me working on this doc and stuff. You know, pay you 10k caliber. Shut up, now what? Let's fix that. Format. Cells. Yo, Luffy, my god, thank you so much for the sub. How you doing, my man? Why is it cooking me? I was gonna say, can you make sure these are all merged? Cause I know some of these aren't. Like this Ajax one's not merged, for example. Luffy, how you doing, my bro? I want these to be in one box. What's the heli mod name? Wait, I thought they were. Yeah, no, some of the orange ones aren't. The thingy, the name of the mod is Marksman's Resolution, I believe it is. Guys, do you think... I was gonna say, do you think this document's even worth it? Yeah, just those ones should look good now. Alright, thank you, Apple. Because I'm giving... Oh, shit. Like, nope, Apple, you missed one. It's the Ajax one. I don't know. I think with, if anything, this shows what you could be running. So it'll give people a bit of a better indication, I guess, on what they could run. But I literally spent like, how long did how long did we spend on this? I think it was like 2 hours making this second sheet on here. because we've got the Ancestor Mod sheet, right? This sheet is still here, but then we've got a second sheet on here called a crit sheet. And obviously, if I have it all in the same document, then, you know, it's all good. 2 hours whilst we were fucking around in the middle of it. Listen, the fucking around was absolutely worth it. Guys, basically, what happened was, there was this player in World Chat, right? They wanted to buy Domino Drive, and this, I said I've got one that's max stat, like what they wanted, right? And then they said how much. I was like, I was a joke, I was just there like 1k, right? To see if they'd bite. And then they started with the whole, where 1k is too much, and I was like, that's fine. And I was just there like, you know, I would assume that after they said, yeah, I can't meet the price that you want, that, you know, they just move on in it. Because that's what you'd normally do. If you aren't going to pay what the person wants, and they're not going to try and you're not going to try negotiating it, you'd normally just move on, right? And Blood, in fact, did not do that. What this guy started doing instead is he started begging me. And I was like, bro, what do I do now? Like, it was kind of awkward, because then he was like, oh, you're a YouTuber, why are you trying to get a deal out of me? And why are you trying to get caliber out of me? You have money. And I was just sitting there like, what the fuck? Bro, it doesn't matter if I'm a YouTuber or not. If the market value for something is like decently high, right, you'd want to get something close to that market value, right? And this person was just there like, you're a YouTuber, why do you care about what you get out of it? Please just give me the trigger mod, right? And I was just there like, what? And yeah, that happened. Then I just ignored the person, and they were just yapping saying Alyssa's a scammer. And they were just yapping like, Alyssa's a scammer, he tries scamming his audience, he's this, he's that. And I was just sitting there, and I was just there like, it was whilst I was working on this as well. Like, that's the funniest part. I was working on this document. Whilst this was going on, and I was just kind of sitting there like, bruh, what? That's like saying you're a millionaire. Why do you care about money? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Bro, even if you are a millionaire, you still care about, it's like, you still care about money. But like, bro, have you seen how much money I've put into this game? On top of the fact that, you know, if there's a decent deal, I'd want to get like a decent trade out of it anyways. You know, it's like, what the fuck? Because like, bro, even though I've spent like over thousands of pounds on this game at this point, right? Even though I've spent thousands of pounds on this game at this point, it's still so cooked. Like, that's not a reason to make yourself sell something cheap though. Just be happy I'm asking for him. It's like these fuckers with Blair mods. I got a decent one, but there's no telling what 1500 Blair shit, because there's no hype for him at all. Yeah, that's the thing. Just be happy I'm asking for him. I said I'd do a little bit of rolls for Blair for you before. Let's have a quick. I can sell you Domino Drive for 5k. I've got this one, which is skill cost crit rate cooldown. Yeah. I sell them cheap even though they're not max. The thing is, what this guy was asking from me was literally max rolled. Like, it was max rolled. Like, it was literally just perfect stats. And the thing is, any Ancestor, perfect stats is going to be worth quite a bit. Red cooldown on your Blair there. Don't want to waste any more on him. But I got a red cooldown if you want it. I don't think it's going to do very much. Colorist Scambit anyways. I mean, God, someone help me out here, buy it. Oh my god, this person is crazy. He said, people here having 3+ reds and I can get a 2+1 negative with a purple that's got a higher stat. Oi, 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 oi. Silly, silly. Okay. 310. That's good. I was gonna say, depending on value, a 3-stat red is not higher than a purple stat on 2. This is cooked. It's not, a purple's not higher than a red. It'd have to be like a gold on a 2-stat, at least. It could be purple depending, but yeah. Results vary. Okay, cooked. Hey Sai, how you doing, my man? Cooked. Alright. I can add mobbing matrix tracks in the sheet if you need. I have a proper build. One sec. Where's the sheet gone? Cooked. Yeah, I was gonna say if you want to do that, go for it. Wait, hang on a sec. Wait, where are you putting it, IQ? Yeah, I was gonna say if there's anything that you want to add in, go for it, bro. Just let me know though. Because I was gonna say once you've calculated like whatever the max is. So let's say for example the 10 crit rate, 1.3 crit damage, all the 4 base crit mods, and then the crit rate and damage from the Ancestor. Just shove the values in here with the orange next to it for each character, please. If that's okay. If you, I was gonna say if you could explain to me how to do it though, me, you, and Apocalyptos could all work on it at the same time, which would be better. Sec. Yeah, okay, thank you. This is actually good for Beam Bunny. Skill cost and fusion is not bad. Negative HP hurts though. Okay. I was gonna say other than that, is it random roll? Does the more you roll, the higher chance you get a better roll? I don't even think it's that. But yeah. Do you think there's people hacking to get maxed stat mods? You can't even do that. You legitimately cannot even do that, which is the funniest part. Like, you cannot hack the Ancestor mods, it doesn't work. Based off just the way that the system is, it's not possible to hack the Ancestor mods from my understanding. Ancestor is better for crit rate plus defense. If you want raw damage. Okay, I see. As I said, we're just focusing on what the max stat is for all characters immediately, so that you can go off that. Apple, check DM. This is what I got out of my convo with Choco. Apple, can you 277 crit rate, 233 point defense? Okay. Is that for? Who's that for? Yeah, I don't get this, bro. They can likely hack the materials to be an infinite roll. Probably, yeah. Oh, Ajax matrix mapping? Okay, I see. Yes. Okay. This is good. Active dimension though? Cooked. Okay, for Ajax mobbing. Actually, do you know how to apply this to like the stats though? So like based off of what we've got on the descendant. 5% crit, 20% with buff. Okay, yeah. So 20% plus 277%. Well, 277% add on to thingy though. Well, 277 add on to onto this. Because that's the big thing that I need. I need to know what the fucking formula is to work this out. I need to know what to do with these numbers here to make sure that I get the right calculation for this number here. Like that's what I'm trying to figure out. Sick. Uh, 69.325 without mods. Okay, so wait, you know how to calculate this, right? So that'd be 69.325 without any mods. Then if you add the mods in, that becomes 100, right? Almost, or basically 100. This is gonna take me a while to fill it all out. I wanted to make my video on this, but I'd need to know how to calculate this first so I can get started. Then I need to teach, then I need to force/teach Apocalyptos to do it as well. Then we could do it together. 2 people or 3 people working on this would be really, really quick. Because this is what I wanted to make my video on. Okay. Oh wait, I need to do dailies, don't I? Apple, we're gonna run our Sigmas. I forgot about Sigma sector. Why would I be able to see my efficiency weapon with the levels? For the weapon specifically, what you do is you go to your menu, you click on one weapon so that you can see all of the weapons. Then there's a little listing that you can click on, and with that list, it will show you everything there. Give me one sec. I'll quickly show you. Yeah, so you just go over here, click on a weapon, then it shows you the weapon list over here.
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground.
Then you can see over here.
En route to standby position. Best of luck, descendants.
Man said hello mid bunny. Shut your bitch ass up, bruh. How you doing though? Hope you're doing well. Oh, thank you. No problem. I can understand the whole percentage and maths thing, but I don't know what to do with those numbers. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. With them, I know how to convert them to a decimal. Or like I think with the max percentage, you convert them to a decimal, and then I don't know what the fuck you do after that. Because like obviously, if you have like 480 crit rate, then or 489% crit rate, you can convert that into a decimal, which will make it 48.9. Oh wait, isn't that what you just add to the thingy then? Isn't that what you literally just add to your Right. Take 4.89 multiplied to the base number, and that's what the answer is. If you want to do it for your thingy, is if I remember correctly. Okay. Wait, I was gonna say I'm gonna quickly check this in 1 second. I need to quickly. Choco needs to quickly have a.
Operation complete.
Choco's explained it to me.
Transport position. Well done, descendants.
$33.97. Okay. Because I know how you do this thingy, then you multiply, but I don't have to convert it into TFD logic. I was gonna say, try what Sai's saying, please. I think Sai might be cooking with this. So take the 4.8. I'm setting the 4.8 as an example. I got a Keelan part. Oh wait, shit. Okay, cooked. Alright. I'm getting Choco to just give me the formula if he can. Mod crit rate plus ancestor crit rate multiplied by base crit rate at a percentage. Then what is the percentage? Is that the ancestor mod synchronization percentage? Or is that your base percentage? Where's my maths teacher when I need him? Cooked. Mod crit rate plus ancestor crit rate multiplied by base crit rate at a percentage. I'm thinking the base crit rate is it at the base crit rate? Wait, multiplied by base crit rate at a percentage. I don't know what this percentage is. I'm so cooked. I'm thinking it's the base crit rate percentage. You guys are realizing how much of a fucking donkey I am when it comes to this game. That's what I think you said is right. No, sorry, I'm copying what you said. But for Ajax, for example, is from mods without measures, a plus 277 from ancestors, 420 times 0. Times 25 crit rate with matrix is 100% plus. Okay, so let's change it from Ajax to another descendant. Let's say, I don't know, fucking Freyna. Just as an absolute base. Just as an absolute base, right? Let's say Freyna. 5% crit rate. All 4 crit mods, which is 207%. And then 300 and whatever value it is. 360% crit rate on the Ancestor. What you would do is you would get the 360 from the Ancestor. The 207 from all 4 mods. You add all of them. You add them up. And that will give you your total percentage. You grab that number, you turn it into a decimal, and then you times that by the base crit rate, and that should give you the crit rate you're going to get. Is that correct? Yes. Okay, the way we will test this, just so I'm double certain, I'll run it with Bunny, and I'll check the formula with Bunny, and then we'll see it that way. Because then if that works with crit rate, then the same thing will work with crit damage. What am I doing? Oh wait, I'm not even using my ancestor. I'm fucking throwing. I'm actually throwing this run so hard. Right. What ancestor did I get though? That's the real question. Jabba, cooked. But wait, you're applying the matrix buff? He was applying the matrix buff. I'm not, because I'm doing it for Viesa. Right, so hang on a sec. Let's do this then. Wait, this is going to be cooked because I didn't include the trees inside of the base percentages. But I shouldn't include the tree. We don't want to add any buffs from skills. Yeah, no buffs from skills. This is just raw. So, we get the crit damage off there. Bunny with a, hang on a sec, calculator. Right, Bunny has a, 1 second. Ancestor Mod Doc. So according to this, Bunny has a 10% crit chance, right? All 4 crit mods, this is 207.5. So 207.5 plus 130.9. 130.9 equals 338.4. Then what? This is already 338.4. How the fuck do you turn this into a decimal? Oh wait, this you just move it one more. You just move it that way. 33.84 crit rate. Add that to Bunny's base. Divide by 100, yeah. Okay, divide 100. 3 point other way. Not times by 100. But this would be 33.84, I'm pretty sure. Then, if we look at Bunny's actual crit rate, 33.84 is about right, given that I didn't include the tree. Wait, if I include the tree, though... then that's correct, yeah. so confusing. I'm so fucking cooked. Wait, hang on a second. Oh yeah, okay, I'm running all 4 crit mods. So that's 200. Oh wait, it's 207.7. 207.7. On the right track though? Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure you are. 207 plus example plus. Right, what was the first number? Just the crit rate for Bunny. Oh wait, I did it wrong. Wait, no, I did the Serena one. I calculated Serena fucking crit rate instead of the Bunny crit rate. I'm a fucking Google Gaga. Wait. Apple, I calculated the wrong thing. I did Serena number instead of thingy. Is it my PC or is TFD crashing a lot? Again, TFD is crashing a lot. Bro, Apple, I did the wrong number. Let's reset this. I did the wrong. No, maybe I might have it. Right, test it, test it. Right, hang on a sec. I did 207.7. So 207.7. Then it is plus for Bunny. It is. Wait, I've got a 2 plus 1 negative, don't I? 22. So 5.44. Turns out plus 27.2. Wait, hang on a sec. Wait, where's Fiona on the sheet? There she is. $27.2. Yeah, I was gonna say, IQ, I gave you access to the sheet so you can put this in where it needs to be. Like that's why I gave you access to the sheet so you can just click on it and put the numbers in, bro. So wait, this Bunny one's 218.7, right? 207 plus 218.7 equals 426.64. Second. Right. That's including an ancestor mod I literally don't have. So that would make the decimal 4.264. Yeah. So divide 100 equals. Then what do you multiply this? By the base percentage. So for Bunny, what's her base crit rate? Her base crit rate is 10%? I think it is. Hang on a sec, let's check it. Bunny's base crit rate is 10%. So multiply by 10. Times 10 equals 42.64 crit rate. Which is about right. If I'm on 33 base, then the 200 from the Ancestor would give me that. If I slap my Ancestor on as an example, 256 crit rate. So this should, in theory, put me around about. Well, I'm at 60 though. Oh shit, Mandy with the raid. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. Shout out Mandy. Shout out Mandy. Thank you so much for the raid, Apple. No, fuck it. Oh no. Apple, thanks for the shout out. Mandy, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate this a lot. Oh my god, how are you doing? So then this would be a 42.64. I need to run to get some groceries before it closes. No problem. Have a drive safe, or make sure you get to the store safe and grab your groceries. Have a good night. Much love always. I appreciate you so much, Mandy. Thank you.
I love you.
But this doesn't include the tree though, so this is fine. So that would put Bunny's base crit rate at 42%. Wait, this is base crit rate. This doesn't include the beetle, so this is about right. But then, hang on a second. My other Ancestor is so much higher though, with 256 instead of 273. Does that look close enough? It might not be close enough. Right. Let me check it this way then. I'll use this Ancestor instead. What's this Ancestor? What's my actual Ancestor? 256.3. Right, let me try it this way. Just because if I end up with the correct answer, that means this formula is correct. 207 0.7. The arcade tuning tree, we'll turn this off. Oh, sorry guys, for the raiders and everything. What I'm currently doing is I am trying to figure out the formula to understanding how the descendant with the base crit rate and the base crit damage changes with the ancestor mods. I'm trying to figure out the formula for this so that I can apply this and I can figure out what the max stats are with every single thing. Do we count the arcade tree in the... Might have to come back for the K-pop skin? There's no fucking way. There's actually no way. The K-pop skin actually does look tough though. You know Bunny Bowling? Alyssa? Man said ask her. Check DM? Alright, hold up. Okay. Let me check this one more time though, Apple. I was gonna say, yeah, C4. I'm just testing some shit. Alright, so 207 plus 256.3. I was gonna say it would be a little bit better if we do it without the tree, or should we include the tree or not? If we include the tree, then you're kind of forced into using crit on your tree, aren't you? I mean, the tree is something that's widely available to everyone. What would you guys say? If you're doing a crit build, you'd put crit on the tree, right? You would always just go with crit on the tree, wouldn't you? You said include it, because if you build into crit, you use crit nodes. Yeah. Okay, we'll include it. We'll include with the tree. Yeah, alright, we'll try it this way. So 207 plus 256.3 equals 646 divide by 100, right, times 10 for Bunny is 46.4 for the crit rate. My crit rate is 56.4, which means this formula works perfectly because I have 10% crit rate and then we add 46.4 onto it and we get 56.4. So this formula works perfectly. Yeah. Okay, we've got the formula. Right. Let me write this down in my DM with thingy. Okay. Okay. Let me write this in my DM. So all 4 crit mods plus ancestor crit rate. All 4 crit mods plus ancestor crit rate divided by 100 multiplied by base crit rate added onto base crit rate. That is such a fucking headache, bro. Damn, Vince Zampella just passed away. Wait, what? Huh? What do you mean? The COD dev. The Infinity Ward one. Have a quick look at this. Yeah? No way. Damn. He was the head of Battlefield 6 as well. That's sad, bro. Holy shit. Holy shit, that's sad. May God rest his soul, bro. Holy. Man, it's sad. It's really sad when people pass away, man. It really is. Holy shit, man. Okay, Apocalyptos and IQ. We need to crank this shit into overdrive, bro. We actually need to crank this... Oh, shit. Right, let me turn instant replay off because I have a feeling this shit's tanking my fucking PC as well. I feel Nvidia instant replay always tanks your PC. I swear to God it does. Okay, so is it bad? I still don't understand. Just check the way that I wrote it in our DM. Just do exactly that. I wrote it in baby steps so that I can do it. And Boombox Ajax only Haley Roy's cooked. Apple, I'll explain it whilst I do it with this bunny one. Alright, Apple, watch and pay attention, okay? Simples, okay? Actually, no, I'm just gonna put calculator up. You know the go-to calculator? Windows calculator. Right, Apple, so this is the way we do it, right? Why is half my calculator missing? Hello? There you go. Right. Apple, this is the way we do it, right? Okay? So, let's do it like this, for example. With this, all of these mods are 207.7 crit rate, okay? So we start off with 207.7 plus, then what are we adding? We are adding the crit rate over here. So 218.7 to 18.7 equals, so the answer to this is going to be 464.2. You divide this by 100, then that puts that in a decimal place. Then you multiply this by the base crit rate. So this number here, the 4.264 gets multiplied by base crit rate. For Bunny, base crit rate is 10, multiplied by 10 equals 42.64, and then you add the crit rate onto it as well, which is 10% again. So then you add the crit rate and boom, your total crit rate would be 52.64. You get that? Apple, literally step by step, just copy exactly what I did in DM. So where does the arcade tree come into play? I calculated this without the arcade tree. The arcade tree would have to be put into the base stats. So I'd say we just leave the arcade tree, because then the arcade tree, how much percentage does that add on its own? The arcade tree is 32%, so I'd add 3% crit rate. Unless... Hang on a sec. The tree percentage you'd add with the mod percentage. Yeah, there you go. What I said. So this first one is 52.64%. For crit damage, is the formula the same? With this, do you end up with 207 crit rate and 207 crit damage, aren't you? Crit damage 207.7 as well, yeah. Same thing. 32% added into the mods and ancestors, yeah. Okay. We've got the formula then. Why do I feel like that's not right though? Right, Apple, the way you see this normally, right? If we include the ancestor, if we include the trees, look, 10% crit rate for Bunny with 1.3. If we add the tree onto it now, then these values change from 13. They change from 10% to 13.2, and then up to 1.7. Then you redo the equation, but you have to do it with this number as the base crit rate instead. The tree is just a flat 3.2, isn't it? So if we want to add the tree value in instead, we just add 3.2 to everything here, don't we? Then we have to recalculate it. So the base crit rate alone, then we'd add another tab in here to the side. Oh shit. We'd have to add another tab into the side. But that, I don't know. Like, you guys are saying include it, but then if I include it, then I have to make sure it's written with the arcade tree, and I'm gonna have to add another thing in. Because with arcade tree, it adds 3.2%. Do it? Alright, fine, we'll do it. No, wait. Unless we change this and just write crit rate plus arcade tree. We're including crit nodes or something. Because we're going to have to do it that way either way. It's added with the rest of the mods since it's not base crit, it's multiplied like the rest. Oh wait, it's not? I don't know what the fuck's happening, Lamar. Cooked. But I mean, I don't need to change it, it just stay as base, because it's still the base values. I think if we calculate it without the base values, we can leave it as this, because then the tree scales up with everything else. So we just do the equation. I don't even fucking get it. With the tree, I don't get it. Yeah, I can calculate without the tree, no problem. This is going to take a while for us to do. I want to get this entire document done today. My brain's on the other side of the world. Bro, this document is what I wanted to make a video on today. My backup plan is if there's no... If in 3 hours, if by 11, whatever the mod percentage is, add that with 32% for the tree, Alyssa. Oh, right, okay, I got you. If I've not made a video by 11 PM, then I'm just going to make a video on Battlefield Concert Luna. That's going to be my video if I don't get this finished. I really do want to get this finished though, because this is a very big thing. And once this is done and dusted, it's done and dusted. Right, let me calculate the crit damage one for Bonnie as well, because just for this one, because I already have it. Right, so again, it's going to 207.7. 207.7 plus 144.3 equals 35.2 divided by 100 equals 3.52 multiplied by, instead of base crit rate, it'd be base crit damage. So, oh shit. Multiplied by 1.3. 1.3 for the base crit damage. So that's 4.576. Then you still add it onto the base crit rate. Oh, sorry, base crit damage. So plus, what is that? Plus 1.3. So that'd put Bunny at a 5.8 times multiplier. That's without the tree. So it'd be 2 plus 32. Alright, it just slapped 32 in the equation there. Okay, I got you. Okay. So Serena's crit rate is 43.79. Right, let's test that. So 207.7 plus 130.9 equals 338.5 divided by 100 equals 3.386 multiplied by base crit rate, so times Serena is 10 equals 33.86, and then added onto base crit rate plus 10 equals 43.86. Did you do 205? Or 207.5? Because this is 207.7 is what it's showing in the menu. Oh, wait. When you slap all 4 of these on, 207.7. I failed. So wait, what did you do wrong then? It should show your history and what you pressed and everything. What did you do wrong? This is so much numbers, but this is basically all it is. One 1.636 times 2 is 7.73 now. But yes. Where'd you get 1.636? Alright, you're doing the 2 plus 1. Okay, yeah, never mind. IQ, I was gonna say, are you putting these in? Write these values in. I got a 43.86 now. Yeah, Apple, literally read exactly what I wrote in our DM. Our last message, exactly that. That's literally it. I tested that on Bunny and it worked for Bunny, so it should work for everyone else. Wait, I'm making that shit easy. How does it get easier than that? Bro, I literally write all 4 crit mods plus Ancestor crit rate, divided by 100, multiplied by base crit rate, added onto base crit rate. It does not get easier than that. You goo goo gaga. Right, wait 1 second. If I grab a screenshot of this. Just putting the numbers in there? Alright, that's fine. Ashbone, thanks so much for the sub, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you. One sec. File. Make a copy. One sec. Okay. Right. Okay, let's see. I'm asking if ChatGPT can do it. If ChatGPT can do it, then I'm saving myself a ton of time. Also, IQ, you are writing these in, right? Instead of just writing them down so you can fill them in somewhere, right? You mean Skynet? Yeah, close enough. Right, let's see if ChatGPT is cooking. If ChatGPT's got like some of the formula right, then I will double check it with one of these, like with a few of the descendants, and if it's right, then I'll just get ChatGPT to do the entire thing. More passion. Okay, let's see. Okay. Let me see if this is working. Trying to do the math, my bad. I don't know how you get a 43.86, not gonna lie. I think I get it now. Oh no. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, let me... Go to this document. Calculated. Show up inside the... Five 5.122. Okay, yeah, I think that looks right. I'd say IQ, what we're doing. Did you add the tree? No, we're not doing the tree. Well, we're not doing trees. We're just going off the base values over here. Because then you can always get a little bit of a bump for the tree, and then depending on what type of descendant it is and stuff like that always will make a slight difference. No trees, and this is what we're going to go with. I think, Apple, what I'll do is I'll go down with the 2+ section. Then you go down with the 3+ section, and then IQ can go downwards with one of these sections, and we have to fill it in as we go. Fill it in as we go is going to be a crucial step, by the way, because if we're not filling it in, then we're wasting our time. Given that this is not going to take, it is not going to be fucking short either. I don't want to waste time with it. To be fair, it won't take that long. It's just with how much we've got to do, really. Okay, ChatGPT is tweaking because I've not put the values into an actual thing and I've just written them onto the document, so there's no point in bothering with ChatGPT. Yo, thank you for the follow, Haroma. I appreciate that, bro. Right then, we're doing this the old-fashioned way. Nothing but raw numbers and brawn. So let's get to it. In Ace. What I think I'll do is, just for you guys to read this a bit better, I'll zoom all the way in. And this way you can see exactly what descendant I'm working on. Sorry that this is basically just turned into a number stream, but I promise you this is for the betterment of yourselves. What column am I doing? You do second column. You do 3+. Wait, IQ, are you doing 3+? Because you're already on that one. I was going to say, you decide. Cooked. IQ, do you want to do 3+? Or do you want to do 2+, 1 negative, or what? We're going to go on the columns and we're just going to be going downwards. So make sure you pick the right descendant stacks and stuff. Okay, 1 second. I'm just putting some... I'm putting some drinks in my mini fridge. Alright, IQ, let me know ASAP, please. Okay, I'm working on 3+ for Serena. Alright, then Apple, you do 3+. Sorry, you do 2+, 1 negative. We'll just go down this way. Right, I'll get started on Ines. Alright, so for Ines, it's 207. Guys, do you enjoy watching this painful math? Be honest. 207.7 plus, what's the crit rate on here? 296.9. 296.9 equals 504.6 divided by 100. Hurting my head, but I'm rooting for you. This is also giving me a fucking headache, I'm not gonna lie. But once this is done, the video I'm gonna make on it and the way that this sheet specifically for crits is gonna be used is gonna be so good. I'll be able to tell people to build into fucking crit with this so much more. Okay, divided by 100 equals 5.046 multiplied by base crit rate times 15 equals 75.96 plus 15 equals 90.96 crit rate with an ace is ridiculous. 90.69 crit rate with an ace. Max MP times 0.652. Yeah, I'm just going with crit rate and damage. But the thing is, if you get insight, if you get crit rate on a normal ancestor with an ace, you get 100%. But with an ace, you get 100% anyways. But I'm still gonna include this. Hey, let's start here, Kamisi. How you doing? Kamisi, we're going down the big math pain route today. Right. Crit damage. Right, let's do the same thing. Reset. 207.7. 207.7 plus 195.9. 195.9 equals 403.6 divided by 100 equals 4.036. Multiplied by base crit damage is multiplied by 1.5 equals plus 1.5 equals 7.554. With this game, it'll also do 7.55. I used to be a big Only Biscuit fan, if you know who that is. I can't tell you my bills up half the time. I don't know how you do this for fun. I'm not doing this for fun. I used to do random shit like this, but yeah, we're cooked right now. We're not going down here. 7.55%. Alright, make sure to add percent at the end, guys. Can you double check my Serena one? Alright. Alright, for Serena. Wait, which one are you doing? Yeah, it's this one. Alright, 2. Okay, I see. Right, let's do this real quick. So for Serena, 207.7 plus 163.6 equals divided by 100 times base crit rate for Serena, 10. .13, 47.13. Yeah, you're right. Apple, you're good. If you've done the formula right for the top one, you will have done right for the second one. You're all good, Apple. Be a good girl. You're such a good girl, Apple. Make sure you're writing percentage after as well, though. Yeah, perfect. Thank you, guys. Apple, don't put a space before percentage, you Google Gaga. Make it floor. Crit damage, if you've done the rate right, then the crit damage should be right as well. Crit damage is literally the exact same formula, except instead of crit rate, you multiply by base the crit damage instead. Freyna. I'm interested in this Freyna one. Alright, let's see this then, guys. So with Freyna, tree doesn't add crit rate to the base. We're not including the tree. Tree's not included. This is base crit rate, not tree. Tree would be adding 3.2 to all of this, but not doing that. So this is just raw on its own. Alright, so Freyna, 207.7 plus 269.4 equals divided by 100 equals times times base crit rate, which is 5, plus 5 equals 28.55. 28.85. Okay. Then crit damage for Freyna, 207.7 plus 177.8 equals divided by 100 equals 3.855 multiplied by 5 equals plus 5 equals 24. Oh fuck, I did crit rate. I'm meant to do crit damage. Cooked. 207.7. Ew, maths. I know. It needs to be done though. 207.7 plus 177.8. 177.8 385.5 divided by 100 equals 3.855 multiplied by base crit damage, which is 1.3 plus 1.3 equals 6.311. How far in the decimals are we going? 2. The game only picks up 2 decimals. I can count on my fingers. You got this. I believe in you. So I'm at 24 with Freyna. So if her max is 31, roughly with the tree, then I'm not sure it's worth building into crit. This is just on its own. Wait till we I'll calculate this one just because I'm actually interested in this one myself. Give me a sec. Let me calculate this one. Let's see what max Freyna should technically be. 207.7 plus 336.7 equals 544.4 divided by 100 equals multiplied by 5 plus 5 equals 32.22. But the thing is, you've got to include the strip in there as well. 32% crit rate on Freyna without the tree is like 35 crit rate would be the cap on her, or around about there. But Freyna is 5%, isn't she? Yeah, 5%. So this is still good. 32.8. The only thing is, you can still easily just run with Ajax and he'll cover for you, bro. So Glay and Freyna is literally the... Oh wait, Glay is going to be ridiculous. 401.1%. Holy shit. Game only picks up 2 decimals, yeah. We'll see. I think I'm very interested in doing the glare one. I'm gonna just let the numbers be done by my friends so we can keep going. Hmm? 320.1. Yeah, exactly, Apple. Base crit rate on Glaze 5. 31.39 crit rate. That's not bad actually for Glaze Solo. You want to fix yours then? Oh, wait, yeah. I just realized. Cooked. Yeah, I realized. My bad. Just two numbers after the decimal point. Oh, wait, you know what? You're right. I've been cooked. Thank you so much for the sub, Rix. Semlia. Could be one of those if you're going non-crit. If you're solo Frena, go non-crit. Even with solo Frena, I get about 32, 33% as well. It still works out well. Does the game round the decimal up? I think the game just leaves the decimal as is, to be fair. It'd just be easier for anyone to do that. Guys, I never thought I'd end up being that really annoying person with math, but when it comes to making a good fucking document, we got our first 100% on Inace. Yeah, I'm not surprised. With the 2+1 negative, I'm not surprised Inace has 100% crit rate with that. Doesn't Inace already have 100% crit rate because of her abilities anyways? She gets 100% of crit rate when casting. Hey champ, hey Darth, how you doing, my man? Right, this is crit damage, so divide 100 equals, don't die me please, we're good. Weird flex from stream elements, it is for real. 4.189 divided by, oh sorry, I already did divide by 100, multiplied by base crit rate, which is 1.2. Plus 1.2 equals 6.22 crit rate on Glade. Damn, okay. Wait, we shouldn't be doing percent on crit damage, should we? Does percent on crit damage make sense? Because your crit rate can be 90%, but your crit damage doesn't end up being a percent, does it? Then that's not a percent, it's a multiplier. Shouldn't we be putting an X after the crit damage multiplier? Bro, we're only on Lepic, we have so many to go. Oh no. Yeah, X instead of percentage, yeah, correct. Change them. Just lowercase x's, guys. Man, if we had one more person, this would be so good. Okay, Lepic. I'm interested in Lepic. I think Lepic might get really close to 100%. I know Lepic with the 2+1 negative will be 100%. But I don't know about Lepic without it. 263.9. I think this might be almost close to 100. Divided by 100 times 15 plus 15. Ooh, 87.74 crit rate. Lepic's cooking. Wait, you did Freyna's? Yeah, I did your Freyna. I just did your one rate because I was interested in it. Okay, 207.7 plus 174.1 equals divided by 100 equals multiplied by 1.2 equals plus 1.2 equals 5.8 crit damage multiplied with Lepic is nutty. 5.8 crit damage multiplied with Lepic is actually cracked. Do you want to know why? Because remember, he can get a 60% increase on his he can just fuck it and get a 60% increase based on his abilities anyways. You know what I think I might do, Apple? I might put a note tab here. Holy shit. Sorry, I fixed it. What, you made it hard for my job to see base stuff. My bad, bro. There you go. No, none of these values have been none of these values have been calculated with any critical increase mods in mind. That bald. Okay, so yeah. So for example, we'll put the bunny tab together and mention format med cells. No blue beetle buff included in these calculations. You know, we're gonna have to just go through with something like that. Within Ace, passive not included in these calculations. Lepic, crit damage, or Ajax, matrix compulsion not included in these calculations. Matrix recompulsion not included in these calculations. You know, we're gonna have to go through and do like this, because this does matter because you can buff your crit rate from it drastically. Would just be easier to say all calculations based off ancestor mods only. True, but still, we'll go through with it. Right, I'm gonna get back to going with this. Right, Ajax time. Right. Ajax has 207.7 plus 221.9 equals divided by 100 multiplied by 5 plus 5 equals and the thing is, this hasn't even been tuned towards being build specific. And some of these are crazy. Look at that, 95% crit rate with Lepic. Disgusting. Apple, you sure that's 95? I mean, best actually no. What makes Lepic have 100 in game then? Are you sure he did that right? Because he's got plus 15. His best crit rate is 15%. You know what? I trust you. I shouldn't be questioning it. Because in game, I'm sure he ends up with 100. I don't know what you've not included though. Oh wait, we've not included the tree. The tree will pull it up to 100. The tree. My bad. I'm silly. No tree. You made me doubt for a second. I'm sorry. We're not including the tree in this. The tree will put it at 100. My bad, Pookie. Right. 207.7 plus 146.4 equals divided by 100 equals multiplied by 1.2 equals plus 1.2 equals 5.44 times crit damage multiplier. Guys, be honest, how painful is this to watch on a scale from 1 to 10? Yo, Apo is right, it's completely right, don't worry. I forgot to include the thingy. The tree. Where's Songs of Rage? I miss him, man. I think he's just busy with being a father. I'm moving now, good. We're almost there. Then I was gonna say on the last column we can all just put our heads together. You do 5 slots down. Apo does 5 slots down. I do 5. We can get the last column done really quickly if we do it together. This is a 7 out of 10 painful. Grimum. I'm sorry, but this needs to get done because I'm gonna make a video talking about this specifically. Okay, Blair is 20% base crit rate. Holy shit. 207.7 plus 243 equals divided by 100 equals times the base crit rate is 20 on Blair. Holy shit, Blair's over 100. He's 110. "100% homie, it's incredibly valuable information. I just feel like I'm in math class." Guys, what was your favorite class in school? You should see what my number is for Blair. What is it? You just wrote 100. If it overcaps, write it, Apo. If it overcaps, write it because, thingy. If it overcaps, still write the number because you'd want to know by how much percent it overcaps, which gives you leeway on the Ancestor. English second language, science. When we got the biology, when we got the 25-year-old teacher, you fucking horn dog, bro. You know what subject I used to enjoy the most? I used to fucking love media studies. Bro, we used to watch movies all the time. I think PE wasn't bad as well. Science was good. Bro, I was such a fucking menace in science. Science specifically, bro, I was such a menace, bro. I fucking hated every single one of my science teachers. Bro, I remember, like, I think I made about 5 or 6 of my science teachers cry, you know. Out of, like, 7 teachers, I made 6 of them cry. It's going to say 100% max anyways. Still write it, because if it overcaps that, bro, but like, let's say, for example, this Blair one reaches 110, then people will just guess, like, oh, about 200% crit rate is needed for a full 100% crit then. Rookie numbers, lol. That was just my science teachers. You know what? For the most part, I actually had very good teachers. I actually had some really nice teachers. I remember my media teacher. It was such a goat. Me and all of my homies in media studies, we got him when we left. We bought him a customized mug. We bought him a wallet. We bought him some chocolates. We all had, he had this proper nice class camera. It was like a DSLR that he used to have because it was his own personal thing. And he took like a really nice picture of us, and we got it printed and like put into like a little bit of like a frame, and we gave it him as well. It was I fucking love media studies. He was such a good teacher, man. Point 3 plus. I had such a good time in media studies, man. Just criminal justice for me was my teacher was cool as fuck. Check Blair and in Ace now. Oh no. 122% on Blair. What's in Ace? That is Blair, right? 101.8 on in Ace. Cogged. I remember once in PE, we locked our teacher in a closet. He went into the closet and we locked him in it. We were such dickheads, bro. My math teacher's son played in South African rugby team. That's fucking crazy. That's sick. We locked him in the cupboard for the entire lesson, the supply closet. And, bro, we got fucked. We felt bad after. Because, like, bro, he legit cancelled the entire term. He cancelled the entire term of trampolining that we were going to do after. Like, we trapped him in because it was the last week before a holiday. And after we came back after the break, we were going to be doing trampolining for 6 weeks in PE, and we all nuked our chances of doing trampolining because we just fucking because we locked him in the cupboard. How'd you get him in there? Basically, the cupboard was massive, right? And they'd keep like mats and stuff that you'd have in there, and he was getting one of the mats, and we just slammed the door on him and locked it from the outside with like one of them really big square block things, and he couldn't open it. It's worse because he wasn't a bad person, right? Like he was genuinely a chill dude, but we just did it for the vibes. Divide by 100. Multiply by base crit rate, fine, so it's 10. 62.78, that's solid. My math teacher was hot, so everyone flirted with her. Cooked. I got a tech skill power boost in gold, one more tech in purple, and blue in range. Is this ancestor good for non-crit Freyna? Yeah, of course, 100%. If you get a damage increase, drop like a range mod on Freyna. You don't need 2 range mods. If you've got 1 range mod, drop like one of your other mods. It depends on what your mods are though. Who's the hot teacher for us? Our English teacher, she was bad, bro. She was bad. Fucking hell. Our English teacher was a god. I had like one of the best English teachers as well. She was so good though. Was Blessed started saying on here he's gonna be a beast? Yeah, this is just with a 2+ with a 3+, you can still reach 100% crit rate. With a 3+1 negative, you can reach a 6 times crit damage multiplier. The thing is, with the rates though on the multipliers, it still depends because Blair's skills, in my opinion, are not really that good. My English teacher was a baddie. Valid, guys. Was everyone's English teacher just bad as hell? You know which teacher of mine was the goat though? My IT teacher. Oh my god, she was the goat. Bro, I came back for parents' evening because my sister was going to the school just to like check parents' evening out. Bro, this teacher took my number and she got me hooked on to
What's that? What's that, brother?
my teacher got me an interview. Like my old teacher got me an interview for a part-time thing that I ended up doing for like a few months as an experience thing. So my teacher basically helped me get work experience just because I went in the field that she wanted. And then after that, she hit me up and was asking me to teach her the shit that I'm learning as well. And I was like, you know what? Sure, why not? And I ended up just teaching her the basics and stuff like that because she was teaching it in secondary school. So she started teaching IT and then she started hooking the students up with knowledge to get ready to go into like software development, web design and all that sort of stuff because that's what I was teaching her. She's did such a good job with it though, because I remember talking to one of the little shitheads after and they genuinely knew what they were talking about. So I was like, you know what, she's probably done a good job. And she was a good teacher. She was really strict, but she was like strict in a good way. Like if you got the work done, then you could vibe. She wouldn't mind after, but she was a good teacher. I just did that wrong. Cooked. All right, let me do that again. Right, I'm gonna focus on this now because I don't wanna mess up anymore. 207.7 plus 211.1. Oh, sorry, 211.2 equals divided by 100 equals multiplied by 1 point enzo is 1.2 equals plus 1.2 equals 6.22. Man, I miss high school so much, bro. I was such a cunt. High school was good. I miss it, bro. So truly deadly arsehole is pretty much like toting secret gun for an ace. Probably, yeah. I wouldn't know. Ask Songs of Rays, bro. Where is Songs when you need him? 5.101. Okay, that's not bad. Then multiply that by 1.4. What? 8.5 times multiplier? SMO might be a fucking beast, yo. Wait, no, I did this wrong. I did this wrong. I did this wrong. 207.7 plus. I started doing the rate and then I did the damage. 3.2.4 equals divided by 100 equals plus multiplied by 5 plus 5, 21.1. Yeah, I cooked myself. Alright. 207.7 plus 199.6 equals 407.7 divided by 100 equals times 1.4 equals plus 1.4 equals 7.1 times crit damage multiplier. Right, Haley now. How far is this? Oh, wait, shit. Apple, quick break. Wall Crasher. IQ, are you in game as well? Come. IQ and Apple, come. Wall Crasher.
Humanity is very weak. That's why humans need us so desperately.
You know we're cooked when we're doing Wall Crasher breaks, bro. Get. Go and walk Crusher. Go Kyle or something. It's up to you. He's gonna go with the Freyna. I respect it. Best pick. Oh, and the rotation's horrible as well. Let me fix build. Let me know when it's ready, bro. Why not invite me for War Crusher? I'm in the lead on the sheet. I spent so much time yapping. Yeah, what's it called? Promox C4 already mentioned it. Guys, we're almost done with the pen. I've obtained the math knowledge. I can now qualify to watch an honorary biscuit video and understand the math now. I mean, sure, that's one way to go about it. Give me your fucking crits! Ancestor, I think. Hooked. Okay, back to Ancestor. Back to thingy. What's it called? Back to Ancestor Mod Math Jail. That's such a cook thing to say. I don't want to go back to class. Listen, we might have had a 1 minute break from math, but back to math now. You can't make me? Cooked. Big math. You got me, you know, big math. Alright, back to math jail. Alright, 7.11. I did that. Right. Next up, we've got Haley. Haley has 207.7. 207.7 plus 129 equals divided by 100 multiplied by 5 equals plus 5 equals 21 crit rate, 21.83 crit rate. Check Elizabeth's YouTube for Ancestor Mod glitches. Cooked. Right. Back to jail now properly. I'm done checking world chat for people needing my help. Right, let's go. Guys, the pain's almost over. Just once we've got this little row done, then we're all gonna collectively work on the final row. And then we'll legit just be done. Do you reckon we should color code this? I think we should color code this, right? And go with a like we'll go with the traffic light system, a light green, or like a color of green if it's between 10 to 30 crit rate. And then we could put green for the high crit rate, and then yellow for medium level crit rate, and then red for crit rate that's not worth it. Realistically, majority of these descendants though have a build that puts them above 30 crit rate, or around about 30 crit rates, or give or take, which will make crit viable. So every descendant does have a viable crit build. Jeb's crit damage stats got messed up. How so? .49 on Haley, that's not too bad. Got 7.7. I'm doing some math right now. I'm in class. I hear some yapping beside me from traffic lights help. Says 15.2. Apple, what have you done? Apple, you didn't fill in the fucking Jabba crit rate, you donkey. Max Ancestor for 3+. Yeah, look here. It says 15% on Jabba. I saw it. Where's it gone? Jabba, there he is. Yeah, look. On the 3+ value, you left it at 15% for its crit damage. 15.2. Apocalyptos can't stop throwing. I was gonna say, Apple, fix that, please. 302.4 equals 510 divided by 100 equals 5.101. Times 5. 30% crit rate with Jabbers? Not bad. The thing is, a lot of these end up with other buffs in their setup. Like, let's say, for example, Jabba would end up with a Secret Garden buff, and like, I don't know, Jabba, not a Secret Garden, sorry. You know, some descendants end up with like buffs from weapons, like crit rate buff from Blue Beetle, for example, or you know, stuff like that. And this doesn't include how much of a buff the damage is going to be getting from here as well. So it does end up working both ways. Well, if this document doesn't become like one of the most used things in the game, I'm going to be so pissed. Not pissed, but like, I'm still glad that there's people using my document, bro. I've put so much effort and time into this doc, it's insane. Okay, Jabba. 207.7 plus 199.6 equals divided by 100 equals multiplied by 1.3 equals plus 1.3 equals 6.5. Not bad. Oh, we're right near the end now. We're almost there, guys. Apple, I was gonna say once you're done with your row, just just start from the bottom on the 3 plus 1 negative, and just go upwards from there. Then I'll start like 10 or 5, 6 nodes ahead, and then you can start a few nodes ahead from that as well. Just so that we're all doing that. Yeah. Just start on the other one once you finish up, please. Right, Keelan 207. Oh fuck. 207.7 plus 311.4. I was gonna say we'll finish this at a fairly solid rate. Then I will be able to make a video about this today. Plus 311. 519 divided by 100 equals, multiplied by, what's Keelan's thingy? 1.2 equals plus 1.2 equals 7.42. Not bad. Fuck, I calculated script. I did that wrong. 207.7. You know I'm cooked when I'm starting to do it wrong, when I can't even press simple fucking buttons together. 207.7 plus 311.4. 311.4 equals 519 divided by 100 equals, multiplied by 5 plus 5 equals 30.95. Cooked. We have a new high crit rate. Vlad just got wrecked. Who is it? I'm gonna assume it's like Luna or wait, no, it wouldn't be Luna. Valby? Okay, no, I wouldn't. Okay, I don't know. Unless it's Sharon or Nell. I think it might be Nell. Nell's like insane. Okay, crit damage for Keelan is 207. 7.7. 207.7 plus 205.5 divided by 100 equals 4.132 times 2 times 1.2 equals plus 1.2 equals 6.15. Just look at where I'm at. Shit. Who's this? Sharon? 138% crit rate? Oh my. The thing is, this doesn't even take into account, like, you know how some of the Descendants, with some of the Descendants, you get 100% crit rate when casting, like with Ace, for example. Or like just crazy buffs you can throw onto them, like 60% crit buff, crit damage buff on Lepix too, for example, and stuff like that. There's so much more buffs on the Descendants that even we just haven't taken into account yet, so it's definitely cooked. Okay, 207.7 plus 111.9. Oh fuck. Keep doing this. 207.7 plus 111.9 for Kyle. Yep, okay, right. Divided by 100 equals, multiplied by 5 plus 5 equals 20.98. Kyle with crit rate is kind of cooked. Crit damage scaling on VS is quite nutty. I'm at 8.2 times multiplier. Well, Null and Void, shall we tell you what the cap on your VS and multiplier is going to be? Because we're going to come up to it soon. We're going to come up to what VS's cap is on her multiplier soon. Apple, once you've done VS, let me know. Alright. Luna. Oh wait, I have not done the crit damage. 207.7 plus 73.8. I'm on it right now. I bet her cap's like 9.8 or something. Crit damage multipliers are not capped, by the way. Like, Lepic and Jaber can reach over 12 times. I think Jaber can reach 14 times crit damage multiplier. But you have to use his abilities to increase the multiplier and stuff like that. But let me just check some of the other ones, because I know there'll be like 5, 6, 7, 7. The thing is, this doesn't include any buffs either. So like I said, you'll be able to use the tree. This doesn't include the tree either. So the tree will also scale this up. There's a lot of stuff on here that like can be scaled up. This is just the idea of what an Ancestor mod can do alone. So don't worry, I'll let you know. Alright, let me go back to my lunar equation. 207 plus 73.8 equals 2 thingy. Divided by 100 equals 2.18. 2.815. Then you multiply that by 1. What's lunar? Or 1.2 equals plus 1.2 equals 4.75. Not too bad. Huh? That's not Luna, that's fucking Kyle. The Viesa results are in. Viesa, it looks like Viesa can go to a 6 times multiplier at a base. With the tree on there, that'll probably go up to like 9 times something. And then Secret Garden for DPS increase as well. There's so much more. Oh, sorry, Beetle for Singularity increase. There's so much more that you can do. Okay. Wait, I did this one wrong. I did the Kyle one. I need to do this again. 2.7.7 plus 73.8 divided by 100 equals times, for Kyle is a 1.3. 4.95. Luna. 207.7. So if that's a dumb question, what we talk about right now? No such thing as a dumb question. What I'm doing is we're calculating what the max crit rate and crit damage, just straight up crit rate and damage, you can get off an Ancestor mod from the Descendants base stats. This does not include like buffs from weapons, like the Blue Beetle buffing your fusion, for example, or even the Arcade Tuning Tree buffing your crit rate and your crit damage. So there's more that can be done. These numbers are figuratively just the raw numbers that you can get. I think the Arcade Tuning Tree, I'll run one calculation with the tree to figure out what the difference is on like one Descendant. And then I'll just check like 2 or 3 more of them just to give like a brief estimate on how much the percentage would change with the tree involved with crit rate and damage. But yeah, we're calculating what the max Ancestor is with 2+ rolls, 3+ rolls, 2+1 negative, and 3+1 negative rolls. So we're giving you an idea of what the Ancestor mods can do on their own. Then you can have a brief idea to see which one you're going to focus on. I think for this video, does it include the native Descendant stat scaling though? Like how Viesa has a base 1.4 crit damage on her crit damage rate growth. This is only their base crit rate and base crit damage. This doesn't include like this red mod buffs your crit rate by X% or this red mod buffs your crit damage. This is just their raw base that you can put on any build. So let's say for example you run this on Viesa, but you're not using Absolute Zero, you use Glacial Cloud. Now with Viesa, you can get a fucking crit rate Ancestor in the red territory with 248 crit rate that will allow you, with 350 crit rate that will allow you to get a 98% crit rate, which is permanent crit, just on its own. Now let's say Glacial Cloud gives you a 3 times crit damage multiplier. This doesn't include the tree, So this will already go up by like 2%, 2 point with the tree. So it'll go up to like 8.4 times. And now you have, I don't know, with that Viesta is tech as well. So now you can throw the secret garden and get an even more DPS buff and stuff like that. This is just showing what the Descendants can do on their own without anything else. So there is a lot of room for improvement on top of it. The thing is, realistically, I can't calculate what every single one of these buffs are going to do for every single character. It's too much to keep up with. This is just a base template for everyone to see what their character can do with just an Ancestor mod. I hope that helps. Because I can, you know what I mean with Null and Void? With like everything involved, it'd become a lot. Alright, 207.7 plus 121.6. 329 divided by 100 equals times 15. Luna can reach a 64% crit rate on her own. Damn. Got you, yeah. It's just a nice little way to see what all Descendants individually are capable of. So then you can decide on whether you want to build into crit. I don't know what the title of this video is going to be. I think the title of this video should be how much crit rate and crit damage can you get off an Ancestor mod for every Descendant? ? I think that'd be a good video title, no? .7 plus hey plus 80.3 equals 288 divided by 100 equals 2.88 times 1.2. 1.2 equals plus 1.2 equals 4.65. Nell, Sharon, Valby, Viesa, Eugen. We've got a few more to go, guys. We're almost there. Sorry, guys, I'm not talking too much. I'm just trying to get this shit fucking done, bro. Like, it's actually so cooked. My brain is like... You know, man, you get fatigued from looking at a screen. I don't even feel that when I play this game, but I'm feeling it now whilst having to do all this fucking math. It's okay, Alyssa. Thank you. I love you, Apple. With there, I'm on the second column. That's cooked. I'll meet you on the second column, then IQ can fill in as well. 404 error 404. I'm sorry. Times 5 plus 5. 25.2% crit rate on Nell. Guys, what do you guys know about Nell? She's a telekinetic powerhouse, you get me? $29.5 divided by 100 times 1. Nell has a 1.3 plus 1.3 equals 5.68. Oh man, almost there. Final haul. We can see the finish line of the Descendants, guys. Come on. 207.7 plus 308.5 equals 516.2 divided by 100 equals multiplied by 20 equals plus 20 equals. Sharon is hard overcapped on her crit. Holy fuck, 123 crit rate. This is mental. Wait, Apple, what did you count on Sharon? 138%. Holy shit. Holy shit. Yeah, that's wild. Sharon's fucking eating, bro. She's got that dog in her. Bro, remember, there's people that think that Sharon needs a buff. Bro. Cooked. She's so strong as she is currently. We need a Sharon Grim Reaper build. Check plain or simple out. He's already got one, or he's done it. The thing is with Sharon, you gotta go to the specialist if you want to know, how to play her and what she's capable of, man. Plain is like literally the best Sharon I know. Okay, Valby. I think Valby is gonna be an interesting one too. You know, let's see, 207.7 plus 272.3 equals 480 divided by 100 multiplied by 5 plus 5 equals 29 crit rate. This doesn't include the thingy. We need to write in the tabs over here. Does not include, you know, the buffs on each character. Like for Serena or for Bonnie, like not including thingy. Then I think we're going to traffic light system it. We'll go through all the numbers. If it's got green crit, we'll put it at like, if it's got like 75 or higher, we'll put green on it. Between 75 to 75 to 50, we'll do 75 to 50 we'll do yellow, and then 50 to 25 we'll do red. I think that's a good idea, because that way it works properly as well. Then we can just say, haha, well, guess what, guys? Fuck it, because you can just use Ajax, and now everyone has 85% crit rate. If using Ajax, everyone goes to the max crit cap. That's how strong Ajax is right now. Apparently, Onry was saying that she thinks that they're going to nerf Ajax. I have no idea. If they nerf Ajax, then I don't know why. His buffing build, maybe, for team. But his actual DPS capability solo, I don't know why they nerf that. $3.874. Okay, not bad. Multiplied by 1.3. 6.33. Solid multiplier on Valby. Literally last three now, guys. Well, last three, and then we're just gonna go to the final column. I think IQ and Apocalyptos will be working on this column at the same time right now. What do you mean rework? We've added a whole new section to the document, bro. We've added the crit section. What I'm working on right now is a part of the document that has the crit rate for every single descendant mapped out in front of you. $88.23, this is cooked. So this allows you to see what every single descendant's crit rate can be and what their crit damage could be. Am I smoking something, or didn't they increase VS's crit rate to 20? Did they? If so, then we need to redo the VS calculations. Let's find out. You are right. They did. Thank you for that, Sting Like a Bee. You checked that game? No, Alyssa? Apparently not. I'm fucking dumb. Wait, have I got anything with crit on it? No, I haven't. VS's crit rate is 20. Cooked. My bad, guys. So they buffed her crit rate to 20. And her crit damage is 1.4. 20%. And her crit damage is 1.4. Thank you for that, Sting Like a Bee. Is it a buff or the nerf for the Ancestor mods? They're a massive buff for everyone. Massive buff for everyone. Alright, we need to redo the VS one, guys. Sorry. Alright, let's redo this then. For VS. Wait, we have to make sure for everyone then, Alyssa? No, the VS one was the only one that I forgot. Because VS got changed recently, so it slid under my agenda. I was thinking the VS one hasn't changed. I was gonna say, if you check everyone, I was gonna say then, Apple, you can go by checking. You can start by checking everyone. Make sure you've turned crit rate off your tree, and just take crit off your reactor and crit off your setup, and then you can have a look. I'll just redo my VS calc real quick though. I'm pretty sure majority of them are right, if not all of them are right. 207.7 plus 280.5. $117.64. Holy shit. Big change over there. As I say, Apadori, I'll fix your VS column. And I'll also fix IQ's VS column. I'll fix all the VS columns, don't worry, guys. Oh, cooked. Good, it was a fuck up on my part. Alright, 207.7 plus 185.1. Toma. Times Alright, that's fine. Alright, I'll redo this. The answer is 20 and 1.4. Hey Rookson, how you doing, man? Rookson, we're going all in with the math, man. It's kind of cooked. Right, 207.7 plus 212.6 equals 420. Nice, I see. Well, I've added a new section to my Ancestor Mod doc with the max crit rate and crit damage for every descendant without any buffs to them. Just like raw base. Alright, so that's 420.3 divided by 100 equals times 20 plus 20. 104.06. 207. Okay, right, let's do this. 207.7 plus 140.3. People are accessing your thingy a lot. I've put a hand towards some people towards it on your Discord. I appreciate that. Thank you, man. I was gonna say, whilst I've been doing this, I think I've had like 20 plus people looking at it the entire time, which is actually insane to think that I'm still working on it. And it's like 20 plus people on here, which is nuts. Okay, 348 divided by 100 equals times 1.4 plus 1.4 equals 6.27. Okay, let's do this one more time. 207.7 plus 350.6 divided by 100 equals times 20 plus 20, 131.66. Damn. This is some nutty levels of crit. Okay, let's do this again. 207.7 plus, what is it? 231.4 equals divided by 100 times 1.4 plus 1.4 equals 7.54. Damn. VS has got a nice kick to her. Final column for Viesa. If you're asking why I'm doing all the Viesa ones again, it's because I fucked up. I forgot about Viesa's rework recently. 207.7 plus 248.7 divided by 100 equals times, this is crit rate, 20 plus 20 equals 111.28. Cooked. Skill crit made other transports viable. Only some 30 because hypothermia with Viesa. Zero is still the best. Yeah, I was gonna say I was stinging like a bee. I was having a look at Glacial Cloud again because you can hit 100% crit rate with the other builds as well with Viesa. So people should like not be sleeping on the Viesa fusion ancestors, bro, and getting rid of them like they're trash because they're genuinely good. I've seen a lot of people just sell Viesa ancestors cheap because it's got fusion on it and not singular. Guys, guess what? 164.1 divided by 100 times 1.4 equals... Guys, guess what? I think we're done. I think we're almost done. Okay, IQ is going down with some of that. I'll start over here. We're just gonna go in and we're all taking turns doing this last one. Plus 283.7 equals 10% and 1.2. 10% and a 1.2. No percent. Okay, right, 1.2. So that again, 207.7 plus 187.3 equals. Oh, what the fuck? I need to reset. 207.7 plus 187.3 equals divided by 100 times 1.2 equals plus 1.2 equals 5.94. Not too bad. Hi, Alyssa, how can I level Arcade fast? Sigma Sector. Back from school? Hope you had a good time in class. We were talking about school earlier. Rookson, was your English teacher hot or not? Or which teacher of yours was hot? Hot? Why would you? We were talking about which subject had the hot teachers. 207.7 plus 268.1 equals divided by 100 times 5. Actually, my English teacher was a supermodel pretty much. That's fucking insane. See, I told you guys, so was the English teacher the hottest. Alright, 1.4 times. So 207.7 plus 176.9 equals 384 divided by 100 equals times 1.4 equals plus 1.4. Okay, what's this one? This one is 207.7 plus 114.4 equals divided by 100 times 5 plus 5 equals 21.10. My English teacher is a German man. Listen, there's nothing wrong with fucking a dude if it's only once and you're wearing socks. I hope the devs increase the storage for Ancestor mods. You know what the problem is? It's the fact that you get Ancestors for doing like fucking nothing, bro. Like you get Ancestors for literally everything. Like, bro, you fucking breathe in this game, Ancestor mod. You log in, Ancestor mod. You fucking run a Sigma sector, Ancestor mod, bro. Run an Axion, Ancestor mod, bro. Like, they legit just shove Ancestor mods up your ass so much. And it is a problem, realistically. But nobody wants to say, I think we're getting too many Ancestor mods. Can you turn it back? Because the devs won't do that. Because they'll be like, let's nerf the Ancestor mods. I'm gonna fucking shove a carrot up my uncle's ass crack. Or something like that. Because they'll be like, they've nerfed it. Is Shakespeare actually dead? No. Where art thou when thou shalt ram el carrot up my bottom? Or something, I don't know. 207.7 plus 75.5 equals divided by 100 equals times 1.4 equals plus 1.4 equals. Right, guys, are we done? Literally last one from Apo. Last one from Apocalyptos, we're done. Oh my god, guys, we are done. Holy fuck, we're done. Oh, fuck me, we are done. Woo! Oh, man. Rue Margitfeld Omen? True. Bro. Oh my god, we're done. We are done. Hey there, what you working on in? Is it the percentages to hit cap? No. So let me explain to you what this is, Black Knight. So, in my Ancestor mod table, obviously we've still got this sheet, which, you know, gives you the descendant, the sync values, the builds, what stats you should be looking for in boost ratios, essential roles for your Ancestor mods. I updated this not too long ago as well, so you can see which roles you want the most. Like, let's say, for example, Valby, you just want cooldown as the main stat on every single one and everything. So you'd want to know what stats you'd get here for your damage, for Valby and stuff like that. You'd want to get the crit, you'd want to get this, that, and a good negative, right? I updated it with the most important stat, right? But this sheet is a new sheet. It's still within the same document, so it's just like another sheet that you can click on. What this sheet contains is information. So all the descendants are still here with their values. None of these have been calculated with crit mod increases in mind, or any mod increases. So like, let's say for example, no blue beetle was let's remove that. For bunny, no blue beetle was included in these calculations. Let's just slam that in over there. Format merge data. Apple, could you go through the last bit, which is like, you know, this bit over here, and just check whether any of the descendants have like any buffing things and stuff like that, or if they've got like anything that'll buff their crit rate. Just say not included in the calculation. Like for example, like how I've done with Ajax, Matrix Recompulsion not included in the calculation or something like that. You know, if they've got anything that buffs their stats and stuff, like Haley Cold Heart, Nell Shattered Heart, so on. You know what I mean? So basically, this document will tell you the base crit rate of your descendant. So let's say, for example, Bunny, 10%. Your base crit damage, which is 1.3 times, is her regular crit damage. When we use the base crit mod, so all of these 4 crit mods, we get a 207.7% total. Now, when we have an Ancestor mod, with the max possible value, so with the 2 pluses on their own, the highest you can get is 218.7. And if you get these in their max value, with Bunny on her own, you can get 52.64% crit rate and 5.87 times crit damage. Now, this does not include the arcade tree, giving you like 3% more rate and like probably a whole like half a 0.5 on your damage increase. This doesn't include the blue beetle buffing your crit rate as well. So like, if the descendant has any mod that will like buff their stats, like a red mod that gives them more crit, like Absolute Zero with Viessa, Cold Heart with Haley, Shattered Heart with Nell, Supply Moisture with Valby, stuff like that, that's not even included in these calculations. So you can get 52% crit rate with Bunny over here. Now, I've also done it for the 3 plus values, so if you want to roll the 3 plus stats, and with that one, it's a little bit lower, it's 47.35, but that kind of makes sense given the percentage change. Then for the big boy, the 273 one, that'll put you at 58, again, remembering we're not even including any of the other buffs, and then if you do a 3 plus and 1 negative, then you'll get about 50% crit rate. And with this, you will see that, you know, how it works with the numbers buff. Obviously, the numbers are what you expected, but this can give you an exact idea of your numbers. So now, let's say, for example, if you didn't know whether to build crit with X descendant, you can now have a look at this and be like, oh wait, this building crit with this descendant is not a bad idea. We can do that, for example, if you know what I mean. And I've gone through with every single descendant with just their base stats, and I've put in the max theoretical buffs that you can go through with on all of this. Huh? What? Whoa. Why is Harrison Eugen disappeared? I did Harrison Eugen. I know I did Harrison Eugen. This is cooked. Apple, take care of these two. I don't know where the fuck these two have gone. I don't know where they've gone. It's cooked. Take care of these two, because I'm gonna set the traffic light system up. Nah, man, that's your homework. Alright, fine, I'll do it. Did you forget to save? No, it's the docs. It should save automatically. Alright, fine, I'll fix it. Alright, wait, give me a second. Let me have a look at Neff, what you sent me. Actually, let's switch. I'm gonna set the traffic light system up. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You do the buffs, I'll do the maths. What do you mean? You want to do the traffic lights? So with the traffic light system, how do we paint the box color? Oh, it's just this. So let's say with this, the traffic light system, One sec. Include mod increase in sync. Then also what else? Give then also traffic light system. Green box equals 75% to 100% crit. Yellow box equals 75. Oh wait, sorry. 75%. 50% to 75% crit. Red box equals 25% to 50% crit. Would we say nah? It's set to 40. I'm gonna go EBRB. I fucking love you, IQ. Thank you so much. IQ, once you're back, let me know because I'll pay you in game. I'm gonna pay you in Caliber, guys. No problem, I got. That's all you, my man. Wait, what have you sent me up for? Alright, yeah. Alright, that's fine then. Alright, Apple. Serena doesn't have any major buffs, does she? No, she doesn't. Alright, Ines, passive not included. Freyna doesn't have anything. Glade doesn't have anything. Lepic, crit damage buff. Crit damage buff from a second ability not included. Blair doesn't have any. Does Blair have any crit buffing stuff? Shattered heart. Format, merge cells. Guys, are you proud of me? Because I fucking am. Check his second ability, maybe his passive too. I'll still say that. I'll just say the thingy. Yeah. Very proud of you. Deserve a gold star on your forehead? True. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Okay. Viesta doesn't have any like major buffs, does she? The thing is, all I have to do is just, you know, just say that none of the things have been thinged. Okay. Do I make this? This doesn't need to be any bigger though, that's the thing. Yeah, this can stay as this size of a box. This can stay at this size. This could be made a bit smaller. Yep, that's fine. Okay, max ancestor for 2+1. I can make this a bit smaller, I think. Yeah. Okay, that's the smallest I can make that box. It's because I want to make these boxes equal, you get me? We don't need to make these boxes like absolutely huge. That's the main thing I'm thinking. Yeah, so far everything's still staying on 1 row. Alright, this one isn't. Never mind. Tiny bit bigger. Yep, alright, we're all good. What did you do the colors? I'll send you the key. 1 sec. Check your Discord. So we've gone with between 20 up to 40% crit rate. Up to 40% crit rate is going to be red. Is it red? I don't even want to call it red. Okay, yeah. From 0 to 40 is going to be red. Yellow to sorry, from 0 to 40 is red. From 40 to 75 is yellow, and 75 and above is green. Like how this one's 43, we'll put this as like yellow. This one's 52, we put this as yellow. This one's 90, green. You see what I mean? I was gonna say, well, I'll get back to just the color of yellow, but yeah. Wall Crasher? Shit. Wall Crasher, yeah, we'll go Wall Crash first. Oh, fuck, I've broken my Purge God. Wait, no, I haven't broken my Purge God. No, I have broken my Purge God build. Wait, I know what I do. Ancestor. I wrote Ancestor in my Ancestor search. Fuck me. I am killed it. Crit Ancestor, range mods. Guys, how long did that take me? How long have we been here? How long have I... It took me 3 fucking hours with the help of IQ and Apple for this. Oh my god. Someone asked Eliza if glaze trash. Glaze useful. Eliza, do you agree glaze trash tier? Glaze not trash tier, bro. Glaze suffers, but she's not bad. She suffers because of the other descendants and because of the gun stuff. Because the thing is, Glaze, to me, or if you ask me, she's a cozy descendant. You can get everything done in the game with Glaze. And you won't have to exert too much effort. The only thing that you've got to, like, use your brain for is Abyss, I would say. But Abyss is, like, bro, Abyss is Abyss, you get me? You were live since I started my last period in my class? Yeah, we're cooked. Right, Apple, you ready? Good for real. I was gonna say, do you reckon with this traffic light system, hang on a sec, with this traffic light system, Should I dumb the colors down a little bit? Like maybe not use the brightest yellow, but like something like that. Because then that way the colors aren't like insanely hard to look at, if you know what I mean. Because like I don't want it to be too bright, because it can definitely strain people, guys. I'm back. Got you. IQ, we're gonna go through with the coloring system now. Basically, just find the few shades that I'm gonna put on, and we're gonna do like I'll post the key in chat for you so you can see it nice and easily. The key is going to be this. So if it's got if the box has between 75 to 100 crit, then we're gonna highlight it in like a green color, or we'll put like a little soft green on there. Then if it's got between 40 to 75, we're gonna put a yellow. Anything under 40 goes red. Hey, IQ, you wanna run walk? Oh wait, shit. IQ, you wanna run wall crasher real quick? I can get you in. Then I'm gonna make sure to pay you after this as well, so don't worry. No, I'm good. Are you sure? Unless I'm not being funny. What? I swear to God, if you say what I think you're gonna say, if you say what I think you're gonna say, I'm gonna fucking backhand you, bro. I feel like it should just be left because we ain't added arcade tree / weapon buffs. The thing is, we wouldn't be able to calculate weapon buffs for every single descendant. Plus, not everyone uses the same builds anyways. For a baseline, seeing what a descendant can push towards is a good idea. Because I'll calculate the tree stuff. It's like 3.2% for the crit rate when we checked it last time. So, for the most part, the tree and the weapon stuff overall is not bad. And I was going to say, there is going to be a lot of situations where a tree will be, like, okay. Okay, but then, you know, you thingy it. You cook it, if you know what I mean. With this one... Shade lighter? Nah. Yeah, IQ, just stick with that color that you use. But Apple, I do know what you mean, especially with like some weapons, because the buffs that you can get off them are big. Alright, this is 40.96, so this one's gonna go yellow. Oh, wrong one. Yellow. 40.67. No, 76. Got me two different reds there, boss. 5, go with the red. 27, go with the red. This is really great to have available. Sorry, Black Knight, I saw your message, I just didn't read it. This is really great to have available. You take a request. Add a column that indicates the minimum roll on the Ancestor mod. You need to hit the cap for crit rate or the highest crit rate you can reach for one. For instance, you can roll much higher with some crit rate. Then I needed to hit the cap with some standard crit mods. It'd be nice to know when shopping for Ancestors. You mean this stuff over here? Because I've done what the max values are for crit on each individual one. So this is like max you can reach on a 2. This is the max you can reach on a 3. This is the max you can reach on a 2 -1. This is the max you can reach on a 3 -1. Oh, sorry, 3 positive, 1 negative. Or do you mean put the brackets in between or the magic percentage they need to hit 100%? Ah, okay. Because I was going to say, for a lot of them, they don't end up hitting 100%. Like, for majority of the builds, they literally just do not hit 100%. For the green, do we go all the way? Nah. But both of the greens are cooked. We can we'll change the value of the thing then. Okay, you know what? I'll get back to do it. Can you change the max ancestor value columns to like a dark-ish blue, then text? I told Beck to sort it. Alright, we'll go through that. Once he sorts it, we'll use this green. This like lighterish green. This green, yeah. Crit rate, this is a red one.
Please fix.
Yay. Five, that's a yellow. The one above. And you know what? Honestly, we kind of got this almost basically done an entire hour faster than what I was expecting, you know? I was thinking that I'm legit going to be sitting here till 1 in the morning and legit not even play the fucking game this stream. But we did good. And the rotations in Axion have been so bad that it is good that we did this today. The rotations are never this bad normally. Like, the rotations are genuinely never this shit, which is funny. Oh, wrong one. We get the doo-doo rotations, and we're not even, like, we're just vibing because we're doing something different in game. Yo, Neff with the gifted subs. Holy shit, bro. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Yo, my goat, Neff right there. Holy fuck. Thank you, man. I really appreciate you, bro. Wait, I think we're doing a different shade of red. Wait, I think you guys are doing the right one. I'm doing the wrong one. Oh, I got the right one now. Oh, wrong one. There you go. Yeah, you deserve something for this hard work. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Huh? Yo, Rook's on! Bro, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh my god, bro. You scared the fuck out of me. Bro, my notifications are insanely loud. I'm gonna throw my head into the fucking wall. Rook's on, thank you, man. I really appreciate it. Pay just came in, and I don't like being BZ man being equal to me. Double or nothing, bro. I'm joking. I'm joking. Yo, BZ man's cooked now. But double it. Thank you, Neff. I really appreciate it. Neff's still my number one on everything, man. BZ man is 437 subs gifted. Neff's 440. Neff's 22,000 cheers, and Benji is 20,000. BZ's 15,000. Cooked. This is scary. Well, thank you, man. I really appreciate it, guys. Okay. Continuing. Wait, have we literally done it all? Have you guys done them all? Shit, you have. Right, I think, hang on a sec. If I just highlight the entire column, could I just do... Nope, not work like that. Cooked. But why did the color change? I'm confused. How's Baker done this? Bro's doing magic. I was gonna say, this sheet looks a lot scarier though. Maybe I should put a little bit of a bigger space in between them. Oh wait, sorry, wrong way. Unless that, yeah, no. Oh wait, you did that. You turned him blue. I know Beckons Magic, W. Okay, Apple. Make it like a kind of faded blue, I guess. I've already been using that one. Something a bit different. I was gonna say, Apple, try this blue over here. Dark blue number 2, actually. Dark blue number 2. Because honestly, if we have to change the text to white, that's fine as well. I don't mind. Then change the text to white if you can. What was that? Oh, yeah, Chris, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you, brother. If changing the text to white is enough, then we can go with that. Anna. I think we gotta do that. Yeah. Wait, can I just highlight and... Guys, would you say that blue is easy to read? Oops, go. Before we go and redo the entire thing, would you say that... Oh, wait, that works. Would you say that blue is easy to read then, guys? The blue with the white. Hurts my eyes a bit. Dark blue with the dark background, dark text. Is that better? Because I wanted to make the text white for this. Like a banana. Blue and the white's better? The white text better? Yeah. Alright, sweet. Apple, just do that for all of the max ancestor value rows then, please. Hype train's ended at level 3. Thank you, guys. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much for the hype train. We don't really need this row, do we? I don't even think we don't really need the row saying that. I need to switch to valid. Guys, do you think the threshold I did was right with the key? Be honest, because I think I'm being a bit rough with crit. Because like I said, with Bunny, the 58% here, that gets buffed with the thing though. It gets buffed with If that gets buffed with fucking beetle, something around this 50 mark. Sorry, not 50. Something around the 60 mark. I feel like is enough crit now. No, we'll leave it on 70. We'll leave it on 75. We'll leave it. We've already done it. We might as well leave it. Right. Now, this is where the build stuff would actually technically change. Do we want to redo the table to say that use crit rate, crit damage on a lot of these descendants now or not? Because realistically, I've got this table on the other part anyway, so you don't actually need it. I'll just show that you can have all of that there. You can have all of that there. Uh-oh. I'm gonna say we can leave this here now. I don't know what the grey box is in the black box also. Now you find out about it. It might just be the fact that someone's probably clicked on it. Nah, it's not that. Stretch and merge it? No, that's fine. That's perfect. Yeah, that works. Apple, make this a bit bigger. Format. Cells. Oh, fuck. But with mod increases in mind. One sec. No RK tuning tree. Tree nodes were selected. No crit buffs, crit rate / damage on reactor. No weapon buffs were included. This is simply the descendants raw stats with four base crit modules and ancestor modules only. Yeah, I think that's a better warning, because then that way everything's all there in one thingy. 54 more minutes till your old friend is done doubly, bro. None of these values have been calculated with any critical crit mods, with any crit increase mods in mind. E.G supply moisture cold heart shattered heart. Hey mate, how you doing? I'm doing good, bro. I'm doing good. Guys, do you think we've put a shift in or not? Holy document. Oh my god. Holy document. 3.5 hours of fucking testing every descendant, doing all of this, yada yada yada. Right, Apple, let me log out of the game and log back in. Right. IQ. How much caliber do you want? Freedom? For you, yeah. For me, no. I need to record a video. Hi, let's start with the long question. For using combat protocol, is the stat screen in the lab bugged, or is he when I pop the 4, the crit, is that crit rate or cooldown reduction? Penguin. Because I'm a Warframe player. Whenever I see CR, I see crit rate. And some people see cooldown reduction as CR. So I just wanted to make sure. That's crit rate. The fourth ability, Eugen Protocol, doesn't give a crit rate increase, I don't think. Oh wait, I can actually keep the Eugen builds now. Holy shit. Does it? Hang on a sec. It's this firearm crit damage increase and a crit damage increase. It's crit damage, not rate. You good? No worries. 1k? You trying to fucking rob me? You trying to rob me, bro? Wait, actually, to be fair, I had... You know what, IQ? I had you working about 3 hours. You know, I'm actually... Nah, I'm not a dickhead. Strictly speaking, you put 41.625 hours of a shift in because you worked. Wait, if IQ asks for 1k, then mine must be high. No, let's talk about this. Let's talk about this. Yo! Literally penguin with the 5 gifted subs. What is going on? You guys are fucking great, bro. Thank you. I really appreciate you. Wanted to ask, how good is Blair red duration, purple range, blue cost? Range on Blair is good. Red duration and blue cost. This is good quality of life. This is definitely good quality of life on him. Happy holiday, Leslie. You're the best. Bro, thank you. I really appreciate you guys. Wait, Christmas is coming up soon, guys. I just realized. Christmas stream, basically. You get me? Alright. IQ, come here. Let me take advantage of you. Alright, thanks, Fanny. Good mod. It's a solid mod. Okay. I will give you guys... I'll give you guys 1,000 caliber each. How's that? I've been working on this since 1 PM. No, you haven't. Because I didn't even have this idea at 1 PM, you little goo-goo gaga. Apo, don't make me expose the DMs, bro. It says 408 here, boss man. Sounds good? Alright, come. 4 PM sounds realistic? You goo-goo gaga. I'm gonna be so broke, guys. This is, what is it, 15 pounds is 1,000 caliber, give or take. This is alright. I'm happy with it. Oh, you're so cute. I'll take it. Bunny ancestor out of it. You're cutie, bro. You paid 10k for that mod? Shut up. Next on wondering why the fuck this donkey's paying $1,000 for a fucking blue bunny mod. Fuck you, Appa. Love you though. I'm 2,000 caliber down. I have 694 caliber left, guys. I'm broke. 15 British pounds to each of you. It's worth it. I'm not going to keep caliber on me. I'll only swipe if I actually need it. Okay. Well. Time to record a video for me, guys. Time to buy a real money to goon. Yo, Mirakash, my god, bro. How you doing, man? Ah, man. Nah, you know what, Mirakash? I had them working 3 hours with me on a shift, you know, to help me with the document. I think they deserve it. Okay, so is the update doc released? The updates have been out in real time, guys. Like legit, it's on my Ancestor Mod Sheet. If you see my Ancestor Mod Sheet, if you see my Ancestor Mod Sheet, it's literally just another sheet on there. All descendants have a multiplier of the same base on the ancestral. Doesn't mean that I didn't realize that until your sheet made it clear. A lot of them have very similar, if not the same, yeah. Okay, so I will use the Purge God build to do my showcase, because I'm going to have to show that the equation works. I'm blind now, you good Dory, bro. Is that command for the sheet link? Right there, guys. Exclamation mark ancestor. And with this, all you have to do is you open the sheet, of course. You'll be put on this page by default. Then just look across the bottom. There's a sheet called a crit sheet. And all the information is over here. This will give you a general idea of whether you want to build into crit or not. Even with skilled descendants, you could technically make a decently critting Booba Smash Serena. So let me just test my equation again one more time. Bunny with her base stats, 10% crit rate and 1.3% crit damage. Oh, black screen. Cooked. So Bunny has a 10% crit rate and a 1.3% crit damage. Now, with Bunny, if we add all 4 of the crit mods, so if we add critical, insight, concentration, emergency measures, and front lines, what this does is puts it at 207.7%, right? 207.7%. 0.7 plus the Ancestor mod, which I have, which is a 256.3% increase. 256.3 plus 256.3, which equals a 464%. To get this into a decimal, we divide it by 100. Then we have 4.64. Now, to convert this to it's around about this. So for instance, 2 crit rate is roughly 264 for all descendants, synchronization value for Serena base times sync value. That's not the formula. I'm explaining it to you now. So with this, you divide by 100 to turn this into a decimal. Now, because this is crit rate, we have to divide this number. We have to divide this number by the base multiplier of the descendant. So we have to divide this by their base crit rate, so it gets converted over into that. So divide, Bunny, it's 10. So now we have 0.46, and then we multiply. Wait, did I do a divide? I did a divide. Wrong thing. I meant to do a multiplication. Right, never mind. 207.7 plus 256.3, which puts us at 464. Shut up, Papa. Maths for a video game, we'll call it tech and frame data. Holy shit. Listen, Mirrorcash, fuck you. I don't have to react to do this. It's just easier. So 464, which is the crit rate of all these 4 and the Ancestor mod. All of these 4 plus Ancestor mods. Then to decimal, divide by 100, right? So this is now a decimal. We multiply this by the base crit rate. So this is the increase of crit on its own. Then to understand how this works on the thingy, we multiply it by the base crit rate, which for Bunny it was 10. So now we have 46.4 crit rate increase. Now this is the increase on its own. Then to put this onto the base of the descendant, so the base crit rate, which is 10, we just add 10. With my ancestor now, my crit rate should be 56.4. And would you look at that, it's 56.4. Now, like I said, this doesn't include the tree. If we put the tree on, my crit rate value goes up even more, and my crit damage value also goes up more. This doesn't include the buff that I can get from the blue beetle as well. It doesn't include crit damage on the reactor either. So this is just showing you what the base of your descendant is and what you can have on your descendant without sugarcoating, or without showing you like the tree does this and this does this and this does that, because everyone's build is going to be a bit different and stuff like that. After 2 weeks, I'm back. Welcome back. Did I ban Indras for 2 weeks? All right. See you again 2 weeks later. Wait, hang on a second. Wait, let's see. I don't know whether he's been here. Wait. I'm back. Poor guy. Bro, all you have to do is message on Discord. Oh wait, Baker said he just changed it again. Oh, for fuck's sake. Please don't tell me Baker's made it ugly. If he's made it ugly, I'm gonna touch him. Oh wait, no, he's made it better. He's made it look better. Okay, wait. Oh wait, Baker made it even nicer. Holy shit. Wait, guys, look. Baker made it even nicer. That's a nicer blue, I'd say. Why is there 2 lines in between, Harris? Oh wait, I need to change account. My eyes, Brev, you don't deserve them. You little nitty. List Chen, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, I appreciate that. I'm wondering why those 2 rows, bro. Oh, if I can annihilate these 2 rows. Hello, say hello, you bellend, before I walk away again. This is hello, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Cooked. Yo, guys, we got 40 people looking at the duck, you know. Plenty of idols, but even still. Would you ever consider a build cheat? The build cheats are not my thing. Build cheats are not my thing. If you need builds, they're all on my YouTube channel, because platinum links, whenever I do builds, I explain how they work as well. So, you definitely would want to consider watching one of my YouTube videos. For endgame, the top 5 descendants, Serena, Bunny, Freyna, Valby, Luna is who I would say. I've got builds for all of them on my YouTube channel. Apart from Luna, I may release a Luna one tomorrow. Oh yeah, Mirakash, the Giga buff the fuck out of Freyna. She's like fucking peak right now. Bro, I'm actually so proud of this document. Not even in a gay way, like, I'm genuinely so happy with what we've achieved. I fucking love you guys. I know it costed me a pretty penny, but you know what? I love you guys. Thank you so much for helping me. The only reason I paid you for this, to be fair, is because this document was like, the math in the first place on this doc was cooking me so bad. That's why I decided to pay up. Otherwise, I wouldn't be paying your ass. Right, what time is it now? It's 10:36, right? I want to buy Down syndrome. What the fuck is wrong with this game? What's the most you pay for a decent double crit ammo, Ancestor? Depends on what it is and what descendant and everything as well. I'm gonna go. Happy to help. Fucking love you, man. Take care. Cinetix Gaming, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Hey Liz, how you doing? I'm doing good, bro. I'm doing good. So I watched your video on honoraries, but based on the sheet, why is Frena being color coded as red for crate? Is it the build or is it because of the DOT? No, it's because of the rate. So just because of the technical crit on the paper, that's why. For Frena, you want something above 300, I would say, ideally. So Penguin, even with this, with Frena, I have a yo, thank you so much for the sub, Cinetix. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. So with Frena, you can see I've got a 266 crit rate here, right? You know what, let me just go with the highest rate one I've got. What is the highest rate one I have? 322. Right, let's slap that one on. 322, is that the highest I have? Yeah, 322 looks like the highest I have. Okay, yeah, that is the highest I have. So they reworked the Ancestor module. They've not reworked it. I've reworked my document. Is that for damage as well? For you don't need 300 plus for damage. Ideally, you just want as much rate. So even with 33 rate with Frena, right? You'd think this is bad, but it's not. With Frena, the way her abilities work is she ticks incredibly fast, right? You see this? Even though this is like just a bunch of mobs, this is like 30% crit rate. Oh shit, you can't see it because my things died. Give it a sec. Right, even with this, right? This is 30% crit rate. You wouldn't think that this is 30% crit rate. You'd be like, oh wait, this is a bit slower than 30, right? Or this doesn't feel like 30. It depends on how the descendants themselves work as well. Because with Frena, her abilities tick incredibly fast. Like this, even though it's 30 and technically in the bad range, you know, you have to think about the descendant and how they work. If their abilities are very fast paced and have like a lot of aggression and stuff like that, it does make sense. With Freyna, because of how fast her abilities are, even this as a 30% is completely viable. Just for reference, again, I'll show you this the other way as well, because this was another thing back in the day, because a lot of people were angry at this one too, so I'll show you this one as well. With Bunny, if you don't use an Ancestor, Bunny with no Ancestor, and just range on the tree, sorry, just crit rate and crit damage on the tree, with a blue beetle, is 33 crit rate, right? When you get the fusion buff off the blue beetle, this is 45% crit rate, okay? 45, remember that. 45, not that high. Not even 50, right? 45% crit rate. However, when you'd play Bunny, and you'd start, I'll run this way, and you'd start nuking stuff, this is good. Like, this is genuinely good. And there was a lot of people saying that this is not viable because there's not enough crits. Just because, like, Ornery hadn't made a video saying, yeah, use Crit Bunny. But this works out significantly better. Like I said, if Ornery and Sen make a video on it, it's, if Ornery and Sen do not make a video on it, it's never going to become meta, for the most part. But you can see, is there anything wrong with this much crit rate? Even this level of crit rate with Bunny is still very good. If you run Bunny without an Ancestor mod, with this level of crit, this is still absolutely viable. Just for reference, if I go stand in the fucking middle of this all, and pop an Electric Condense, that was 1.7 billion damage. I mean, they're Order of Truth, but that was 1.7 billion damage. Just in one nuke. Just to hammer the point home again, I'll just walk into the middle of them, reset my damage, and boom. 1.4 billion damage on Electric Condense. It basically depends on how fast their skills take. It definitely depends on their skill. It depends on their skill, because you can have Descendants with lower crit rates, but if their skills are really fast and aggressive, even lower crit rates work out well. Now, that's Bunny with no Ancestor mod, and then this is what an Ancestor mod did to her. Remember, this is not the best Ancestor mod for Bunny either. Like, this is legitimately not even the best Ancestor mod for Bunny. And this is what they did to her with an Ancestor. Oh wait, my cooldown's cocked. Wait, what's going on? Oh, yeah, I don't need that. One sec. So it's starting to make sense to me now? Yeah, you good, you good. Alright, one sec. Let me, fix this. Alright. Ancestor. Range. So even with this, crit rate and crit damage on the tree. Why am I not cooldown capped? Oh, Hunter. Yeah. With this, you do so much DPS. Just Hunter it, bro. Now I'm cooldown capped. Yeah, there you go. Much better. Right, my crit damage isn't as high as it could be, but my crit rate is still good, right? So with this, that's what Bunny was before, and then once you give an Ancestor to her, you see crits all the time. Like, there's genuinely crits everywhere. And when you're mobbing at this point, and you're running around looking like this, people are like, what the fuck? Because it is ridiculous, right? And like I said, with this setup, I don't even run more than 2 crit mods. I just run Insight. And I run damage, and then I run the Ancestor. That's it. If I wanted more damage or more crit rate, there's no point, because, well, with Bunny already, I'm sitting on 61 crit rate, which is still fucking good. It's very good crit rate. But if I really, really, really want to, I could drop 1 range mod or something, and I could just go in with something like this. Or I could drop crit damage and use emergency measures for more rate. And then, there you go. Hey, Becca. Yeah, I can just use emergency measures for more rate. Now I'm on 68 crit rate. And if I was to put crit rate on, or use emergency measures as well, I can go over 73, 74, something like that. But you don't even need that much crit. Like, at that point, you're just eating into higher rate for the sake of it. Anything past 70 is basically like almost permanent crits. So like at where I'm at right now with this Bunny setup, if I was to run around with this and start mobbing with this crit rate is good enough to the point where I would consider this like, yeah, no problems. Like, it's almost permanent crits at this point. You see what I mean? And this is the thing with crit. Bunny is so fucking fast and shit like that. You don't want to be giving her more speed. Because, again, this was something that I was talking about when Haley's, the Haley thing was a thing. Because I remember a lot of people saying, oh, Haley should be 1600 speed, right? With Bunny, the way Bunny's bar builds up, which gives her more damage and everything, is, if you look at this, distance moved emits every second for lightning emission, right? So the faster you run, the faster her bar builds up, which means the less cost you need. And if you build into DPS, she literally gets more DPS by spamming. And she can literally spam even harder. Like, with my cost, I'm using 1 cost mod. If I get cost on an Ancestor with crit rate and with crit damage, then I don't even need to fucking build into cost, and I have another mod slot free. So on and so forth. Everything does come back to Bunny, but just becoming even more insane every single time. And it's so fucked. But yeah, we've got 15 minutes until Wall Crasher now. I spent a bit too long explaining. It's okay. Yeah. How you doing, Becca? Noob. What the fuck, noob? Fucking bitchy noob. Fuck. But legit with Bunny, I don't even feel the need to go in with this much. Yeah, Becca, we did everything today, man, on that dock. It's so cooked. I found out how you do your magic on Google. Is that a threat? Is bro threatening him? I know how you do your thing. That explanation is helpful because I watch a lot of builds and it feels like they explain it more, and that's why I had that in the back of my mind. Yeah, no worries. If you need help with anything, like I said, just let me know. Yeah, would you know how to do what colors and stuff? Yeah. He's onto you, man. He's onto you. Nah, you good? You're always nice in asking my questions? Okay. Right. I kidnap IQ and I kidnap Apocalypse. IQ's in another party. IQ's cheating on me. Nah, I'm joking. It's good. It's good. Right. I kidnap Apocalyptos. We make the wall crasher die. Then I go over to my streaming PC and we make a video. So I'll make the thumbnail for the video now because we've got time. Hatsune Miku Tanga. Two pieces of supernova with an S cooked. At least the right reactor. He's got the Max Fusion Exterminator. Okay, he's put a build on. He's put the Axiom build on. Wait, hang on a second. Never mind. Cooked. I thought he was gonna cook, but he's cooked. Hotly cooked. Oh, 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 oh. What the fuck? Oh. Oh no. Oh no, he's cooked. Cooked. Bro, I saw Miku in the name and I was thinking this is gonna be peak, but never mind. I got ratioed. Yeah, this guy's cooked. Alright. We'll make the thumbnail now. I have a feeling it's going to be a good rotation after this. Did I check my Barbie build? Yeah, of course. Just message me in game, bro. I was finally be able to play Stellar Blade on my new PC. Doubly, bro. Stellar Blade is goated. Oh, guys, we hit 19,100 subs today. My channel's still growing at a really fast rate. I don't think I'm going to hit 20k before the end of the year. But, I don't think I'd hit 20k before the end of the year, but I might hit like 20, or not 20, maybe like 19.4, maybe 19.4 or something. Cooked. You know what? Make my own life easier. Let's do this. What should I put in the thumbnail? I don't know the right price for a double crit trainer. It depends, but yeah. I'd say you'd probably hit 20k subs towards the end of January. Maybe, yeah. I think that's about a reasonable time frame. But I'm still going crazy right now on my channel, man. I'm doing so much. I think I am going to slow it down come January, though. I think I'll probably do a video every 2 or 3 days instead of a video every day. But I'm trying to push so hard because December and the end of the year. So, you know, I wanted to go out with a bang. All December, apart from like, no, I think literally every single day in December, I've done a video every single day. If I hadn't uploaded 5-6 videos in the earlier days of December after the update came out, a day, I would have easily been doing a video every single day for all of December. I was going to say, what should I put in the thumbnail? Or what should I title the video? Because I think I'll title the video the max crit. No, that's not it. Should you build into crit rate and crit damage or not? Then on the thumbnail is on the thumbnail should you build into crit for all descendants? Should you you've got a 1920 by 200 screen. Oh, a PC of 19. I was gonna say if you update your NVIDIA drivers, or if you've got a AMD or AMD graphics card, update your drivers. Just update your drivers, and then you should be able to adjust your screen. Or if you go into like Windows settings, you can force a specific aspect ratio on your screen. But if you're running in 1080p, that should be nice and easy on your PC. What should we title this video, guys? I don't know. Everything you need for crit builds on this document. What's it a max res? Yeah, go for it, bro. Should you build into crit for all descendants? To crit or not to crit? That is the question. The ultimate guide to crit and non-critting. Actually, that's a really good point. Yeah, ultimate guide. Everything crit, or more or less. Yeah. All right. And say, the ultimate guide to building for crit rate damage, crit rate, and I don't know why it does this, you know. Is it because my capture card gets hot or something? I don't even know. I'm gonna try like unplugging and replugging everything in back at some point. Rip, nah, it happens. Oh, you know what I'll do? I calculated every single descendant's max crit rate and damage. Yeah, no, you're good, you're good. It happens. Then on the thumbnail, guys, which descendant we having on the thumbnail today? You choose. Go. Wait, what the fuck? Which descendant we having on the thumbnail today? Freyna? I've done Freyna on a lot of thumbnails recently. Who's most known for crits? You know what? Let me hit you with a curveball. Nell. Do the guide. The whole cast cooked. I haven't put Nell on a thumbnail in a while. And I was going to say, I'm going to take a guess with low crit characters, only building crit if you have a good Ancestor mod with plenty of crit. Basically, yeah. But cool JDW. I'm not just saying that. What I ended up doing was I went in specifically I went in specifically and calculated what the max value is for every single descendant. So every single descendant is here with the 2+ rate, with the 3+ rate, with the 2 pluses and 1 negative, and the 3+ and 1 negative. So I've calculated literally every single descendant's crit rate and what they can be just as a base. This is without the arcade tuning tree and without crit on the reactor. This is just what they can achieve with just one ancestor and all 4 mods. Like for some descendants, like in Ace, you can get 100% crit rate with just mods. No need for, not even need for a passive. Her passive allows her to go crazy, but some descendants, I'm not going to show who yet, can get 122 crit rate, 100 crit rate, 110, 98 crit rate, even with like an ancestor mod. Legit, any ancestor mod with red crit rate can get you to basically 100. There's a lot of descendants that only reach 20 to 30s, but I'm going to put a disclaimer for the red section. I'm going to put a disclaimer for the red section and stuff like that. Yeah, the greens and the yellows are absolutely viable. I'm going to say depending on the descendant and how their abilities work, some of the red ones work as well as being viable crit descendants and stuff. So it does definitely go back and forth. Baker, can you add a little... One sec, insert column to the right. Baker, can you add a little key over here? Just, you know, like the key that I sent you. Just put that key over there and then just like color code a box to like match it or something. Or could you just slap a little key in somewhere, please? So I basically did the long work of getting every single... Yeah, you know the key for the information on the colors on the Ancestor Mod things. Yeah, please. So this video is going to be quite a little bit of yapping, but it's justified yap in my opinion, because I'm going to give you the info about every single descendant. Man, this is cooked. I've actually done such a good job though, I think. Me, IQ, and Apocalypto is absolutely fucking cooked. Massive shout out to IQ though, he's the one who proper helped us with this. I don't think you're on Valby, boss man. I know I probably took a lifetime to check it, but sure, I'm gonna blame you. But the thing is, right, even with this chart on its own, even with the info in this ancestor chart on its own, you can learn to understand where you can aim with the crits and stuff like that as well. So like, let's say for example, you get a... Oh my god, holy Frana lobby. Wait, Apple, this could theoretically be like the fastest wall crasher we've ever fucking done. If all these Franas are running the build, then this could be the fastest wall crasher we've done, bro. Yeah, Apple, I think they're running it. No, they're not. Are they? Yeah, I think... No, they're not. They're not running the wall crasher build cooked. Still good. They're still decent. Bro, it's literally... This is such a cook lobby. Oh shit, I got stunned on. No idea how that worked. Should have had the defense. But that's cooked. They're not even venom injectioning, are they? You know what? I'm gonna do an investigation into all these friends after this run. Why are they so slow here? Even using non-crit, if you're using venom injection, this should be good. Right. Bro, look at the master ranks. Why are they all 18? 6 catalysts. What is this doing? Oh my god. Tech? Okay. Okay. Oh my goodness. What in the fucking... Holy shit. Oh my fucking god. Whose build is this? 13. 2 pieces. This is a mobbing build, not a bossing build, bro. See, this isn't bad. But you don't need any cooldown. You can just nuke yourself. This is cooked. No putrid venom. Cooked. 10 cats. Cooked stats, but at least he's got the right thing. He's got a cooldown ancestor. Okay, so he's stuck to non-creator. That's fine. This is fine. The build's not bad, but it's just not what you should be using in here, bro. Negative cooldown? That's the last thing you want, bro. They're all basically running the exact same build, but it's all cooked. Yeah, they're just trying to make the same build. This dude's trying to build into Crypt Fair now. Okay, that's good. Then he needs an Ancestor mod. Because there's nothing wrong with this, but you need the Ancestor, bro. Like, Crypt Frayner is, Crypt Frayner requires an Ancestor hard. Without the Ancestor, this build becomes very cooked. We just told everyone Frayner and Bunny are the best for Warcraft, and now people building the world. Cooked. Do you think, I was going to say, what spawned all the bunnies in Warcrasher? I don't want to say it was me, but was it me? Because I did start pushing the bunnies insane in Warcrasher Synergy, yeah. Then people did go crazy on the Frayner Warcrasher video as well. Because they sold the 100% crit, but I made it clear, very clear off the beginning of the video. You need an Ancestor mod, and you need an Ancestor mod, and you also need a person to buff you. I paused on the Ajax, time for another Warcrasher video. But honestly, Warcrasher, like, it's so silly because they didn't have requirements to get into Axion initially, man. With the boost pass skipped the Axion minimum requirements. I remember finding someone who's master rank 11. He literally had only put 1 cat into Bunny. Just 1 catalyst into Bunny. And he was in Axion. And he was trying to fight Supermassive Receptor on release. Like, bro, he is not fucking completing that. You're setting this guy up for ultimate failure. Because remember with this dungeon, on its release, you have to solo it. You have to solo it for the first time. Still see Serena's AFK with the Ancient Nightmare Wall Crashers. Cooked. Yeah, Baker, that key's perfect. Thank you. Let me just check as he shoved the key in yet. Yeah, that's perfect, Baker. Thank you. Yeah, even just that was fine. Alright guys, I'm gonna quickly run down and go ahead. I'm gonna run down and go to the bathroom for a minute, and then I'll be back. And then, oh god, oh fuck. Then I come back and I record my video. I think this video is gonna be a little bit of a long video, but it's going to be very in depth, so it is gonna be worth it. Right then, guys, I'll be back in a minute.
I would hold. Stories of battles untold. Lessons from legend, shadows unfold. This is my DNA, behold. Dum da dum 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 dum. I'm woven together, coded like a program, a road. Destiny in a spiral, truth in each note. Whispers in my body, my DNA spoke. Dum 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 dum.
Okay, I'm back. Hello, I'm back. I'm gonna have like a little bit of a fatale before I make the video. Okay, hello. I put his accent converter on. Apple, double check his accent converter on. If it is, I'll record my video now so that I can go hop in and start farming. Accent converter's on? I got you. I'll have the potato later. Let me just grab one slice and quickly have it. Solid, you know. Well, because it's cold, but food is food. Okay, yeah. Is it that same box? No, I got two of them. Okay, I was gonna say, if anyone wants me to check their builds, just DM me, whisper me in the game now, and I'll quickly do it before I record. Whisper me in game now. What sent it in the chat, Penguin? What have you got on your Ancestor mod, Julio? Bit of a no, that should be boost. Okay. Okay, this is fine. What I would do is I would take skill concentration off because you've got a little bit of extra crit damage on your Ancestor. Then I would put focus on non-attribute here, and then I would change this to the hunter set. Cooldown crit damage, yeah, okay. Then I change this to the hunter set. Your tree needs to. Are you cooldown capped? If you're cooldown capped, then ignore everything I'm saying, because the thing is, you need to have max cooldown on Valby. That's the biggest thing. That's where all of your damage is hiding, on cooldown. I'm pretty sure you're not cooldown capped. I'd say take concentration off, put focus on non-attribute on. Oh no, you've got it. You've got all four. Oh wait, you've got all four mods. Never mind, I'm blind. Wait, hold up, 1 second. Right, so you've got all 4 cooldown mods. Change this to. When you stand in your supply mastery, you'll get 100% crits anyways. Because no, would you? Yeah, you would, because of your tree. And then you got cooldown crit damage. Mage set is good. Yeah, but you're not cooldown capped though. You definitely want to get cooldown on your Ancestor. If you get cooldown on your Ancestor, you'll be balling. Right, I can see nerfs. That's a great Ancestor, holy shit. Crit rate. Triple crit damage. Focus. MPV, cooldown, double range. Yeah, Nephew literally balling. Got it. Yep. 2 sprints and a grapple. Perfect. Cooldown. 2 pieces of Polynite and 2 pieces of Hunter. I see. You don't have cooldown on here, so that is necessary, yeah. Then, perfect tree. With the life head steady hands, yeah, double it. Neff literally got it. Uh-oh, 1 sec. Front lines, concentration. Measures. Quick damage. Okay, so you're heavily. Okay, you've gone with this tree, so this is the crit damage tree. With this, you've got cooldown crit damage. Fast and cooldown. You've got all cooldown, so your cooldown cap with this. Do you really need all 4? I think you can drop emergency measures with an ace, or you could drop front lines. But you've got a really good Ancestor mod there as well. This is fine. Yeah, I know you're fine. You don't need to change anything. Secret Garden's good. Tree's fine. Yeah, this works. Check my Nell. Got you. Okay. MP crit damage. Okay, crit damage is good. Change this to skill extension. Oh, sorry, not extension. Expansion. The range one. You don't need to use maximize. This just tanks your damage for no reason. Then you've got insight, concentration, front lines. So you got 3 crit mods. Change this to power beyond instead. 3 cooldowns and a HP mod. That technically works. What's your tree? Crit rate and damage. See, with Nell, with Shattered Heart, if you have insight and concentration, that's enough for your crit rate and damage. Frontlines is overkill, but it gives you a lot more damage, so it's worth it. Cooldown crit damage. You built into tech, so you have to be using your 1 a lot, and you have to be using your 4. That's where your damage is hiding. Mage set is fine. Secret Garden's good, but choosing tech over fusion is something I wouldn't do. I think for a mobbing now, it's significantly better to just spam your 1, have it, spam your 2 and your 3 and have that kill everything instead. Fusion tech tuning, you use tech a lot. This is good. This is perfect. Yeah, this works out. There's a few changes, but yeah. Right. Penguin, what did you say? You said you want this to work for... let me have a look. Just for a general build, non-crit. Hard into cooldown. Focus on tech. But actually, no, the cooldown here is good. You've only got 3. Toxic. Damn, that's good. That is such a good Ancestor. For this must be fucking ridiculous damage numbers for you. Cooldown tech, perfect, yeah. Falling up, yeah. You just wanted to flex, I know you did. But this is really good. This is very good. The only thing you'd want is just a better infected weapon. To be fair, you could drop focus on tech. Wait, not focus on tech. Is it focus on tech? Nah, you shouldn't bother. It's a venom injection build, which is the only cook part. But yeah, it's still very, very fucking good. Check. The fuck do you want Apocalypse does? Fashion's actually kind of good. Our songs about this, not me. I don't fucking know what I'm doing with Blair. To be fair, this does look fine though. Fuck is that tree? Bro had Google Gaga attack with this tree. That's that negative crit damage. He's doing a non-crit build. It's perfect. His build is literally perfect. Right, let me record. Perfect, Becca, thank you. Hello everybody, it's your boy N here. I'm coming at you guys with another YouTube video. So, in today's video, I went absolutely overkill and I wanted to know what the max out of every single Ancestor mod is, and well, I just used it as an opportunity to basically tell you whether you should be building into crit or whether you should stick to non-crit, because with the Ancestor mods at least, there is a lot that can be done. So, let me start off by showing you the formula. So, let's go over that first. I will be using Bunny as an example on this formula, so that's where we are going to take it from. So let's just start off with this over here. Now, with all four of the crit modules, they will give you a nice little kick and crit rate as well as damage. Let me pull the calculator up real quick just to make it a touch easier for us all over here. So that should there you go. Alright, there you go. Perfect. Right. So with the mods over here, let's start off with the crit mods. Whenever you put all four critical hit mods, you will get yourself an increase of 207%, as you can see here. 207.7%. So we start off with 207.7 as our base number. Plus the Ancestor mod. So in this instance, with my Ancestor specifically, my Ancestor is going to be this one over here with 256.3 crit rate. Another disclaimer, this does not include the tree or the reactor, so there is still a lot more power that could be put onto these setups. I'll talk about that shortly, but I'm just using this as an example. No arcade trees are involved in the raw math of this stuff as well, so the formula does matter a lot. The blue beetle and weapon buffs are also not calculated in this formula, so that's something you pay attention to as well. Next, we look at the Descendants base stats, or have the base stats written down. For this over here, you can see Bunny is already at 56.4% crit rate. So let's understand how we get up to 56.4. Now, I said the Ancestor was plus 256.3. This will bring us to a total crit percentage of 464%. Now, of course, they don't just add 464% onto your crit, they do it in a bit of a different way. Now, to turn this into a decimal so that we can manage the numbers easier, you start off by dividing by 100. Now, this will have put it into a decimal, which we can now work with. Now, with the Descendants, you always want to use their base crit rate as the multiplier. Whenever you're messing with crit, you always want to take their base crit rate and their base crit damage into the equation to figure out how it works. So what you would now do is you would multiply by the base crit rate. For Bunny, it's 10. So now we've gotten the change, which is the 4.64, and then we I wrote that wrong. I didn't press enter. Oops, 1 second. Let's do that again. Can't be another video without me throwing. 207.7, 256.3, there you go. So now we're back at 464. Divide by the 100 to get the decimal. So now we're at the 4.64. Now with this, we multiply this by the base crit rate. For Bunny, it's 10. So there you go. Now we're at a 46.4% crit rate. Now, this is the difference between the base crit rate and the crit rate we have now. As you can see, we're at 56.4 and this is showing 46.4. Then to finish this off, you have calculated the difference and then you just add the base crit rate on, which is the crit rate we had in the start, and then boom, 56.4. Now, like I said, this formula works and this is how I've calculated it for all of the descendants. With this as well, this does not include crit damage or crit rate from the reactor, and this also does not include crit rate or crit damage from the RK tuning tree. With the correct reactor on your build, your crit rate will go higher, and this will allow you to, well, basically increase your damage output significantly. Now, the main thing we focus on is, you can see the crit rate went up from 56 up to 59, is the fact that I believe crit rate from the tree is about 3.2% across everything, so that's something you might want to keep in mind. Now that I've shown you the formula, let me show you the rest of it. So this is my Ancestor module table. So this is my document about all the ancestors. I've made some updates recently, so red stats will be highlighted, so this is the stat you'd want to get for the most part. Other than that, if you are choosing one stat at least, other than that, I've added a new sheet on the bottom called the crit sheet. Now this document will show you everything with every descendant, so let me break it down for you and then I'll give you an example going across. With this, you can see all the descendants' base crit rate and base crit damage. Also, if you see that I have made a mistake, please do let me know, because I'm obviously human after all and I can't get it perfect every time. So this is all the descendants' base crit rates and their stats. Yeah, this is the information that you would be looking for. Now, with a lot of these, we've gone through this step by step. Again, I've shown you the formula that I've used. So let's just use Bunny and Serena as an example, because they are literally the number 2. Now, number 1 and number 2. There you go. So with this, all 4 base crit mods, like I said, 207.7%. We added the crit rate as this from the Ancestor mod, which is just the +2 value. So with Serena, with all the crit mods and an Ancestor, you can get 43.86 crit rate and a 5.12 multiplier if you just get a red stat or a max stat with just 2+. Then if you get it with a 3+, you can get 40.69 crit rate and 4.85 crit damage. And this doesn't even equate for the third stat. So the third stat is obviously going to be a quality of life, like skill cost or cooldown, something like that, or even range. So this is something we did acknowledge. The next thing is the 2+1. The 2+1 is always the bigger hit. So with 163.6 crit rate and 107.9 crit damage, this pulls Serena up to 47.13 with a crit damage of 5.4. Again, for the 3+ and 1 negative, this puts her around 42, and then a 4.99 crit damage multiplier. Now, I know this sounds silly because it's Serena, but one day Serena is going to get buffed and get a proper skill build, not just the Booba Smash build, so I've gone ahead and put it in for the descendants, even if they are gunning ones. Now, a lot of you will probably be questioning, well, what does this have to do with anything? Because you can kind of guess what the crit rates would be anyways. I've made a bit of a key, which will show you based on the color of the box. So some descendants will have 100 to 75% crit rate possible. Some will have 74 to 40, and my capture card tweaking, there you go. Some will have 39 to 25, or 39 and below, ideally. With this as well. Now, I've done 40 as like the minimum cutoff point, or 40 for the entry of yellow, because anything below 40% crit rate is going to be where you kind of have to look at the descendant. Anything above 75% is basically almost permanent, if not permanent crits. Between 75 and 40 is you're not going to have permanent crits, but you're going to have very good crits everywhere. And then anywhere below 40 is I need to take a look at this, and it depends on the descendant. So with this, with Bunny, you can get 52% crit rate and a 5.8 multiplier with 2. With a 3, you can get a 47.35 and a 5.2. With the 2 plus 1 negative, you can get 58 plus 6.3 times crit damage multiplier, or 50% with a 5.66. Now, this is a very big disclaimer that I want to slap across the top of this entire video as well. None of these values have been calculated with any crit increase mods. So for example, Valby has not been added into this formula with supply moisture on to get her crit rate all the way up to 100, or Haley with Cold Heart, or Nell with Shattered Heart. This is just their raw base stats with all 4 crit mods and an Ancestor mod, and you can push them to ridiculous feats like this. No arcade tuning tree nodes was selected either, no crit rate or damage on the reactor, and no weapon buffs are included. With this is Bunny without the crit rate reaching, without the Blue Beetle reaching almost 60% already, which is ridiculous, and then no crit damage on the reactor as well. So this is what you get with the Descendants. Now, I've gone through, and like I said, I put a chart for basically all of them here anyways. The simplest way, if I just zoom all the way out so you guys can actually see this properly, is looking at it like this. The green ones you definitely want to be building into crit, absolutely building into crit. Even the yellow ones you want to be building into crit. Even if there are gunning Descendant, you can get away with it if you want to do it. With the red ones, it heavily depends on the Descendant, and this is something I will come to shortly. So this does massively depend on the Descendant. With some, like Glay for example, I would suggest not bothering depending on the setup, because Glay has a nuking setup with explosive life, but you wouldn't want to be building this into crit. Now with Lepic, again, this hasn't taken into account his buff of his second ability, so on and so forth, and you know, all of that other extra stuff. With Valby, no supply moisture, Haley, no Cold Heart, Nell, no Shattered Heart, so on and so forth. In Ace, no passive buff or anything like that. This is just their raw stats. Now, a lot of you will look at all these reds and think, yeah, I'm never going to put Esimo to crit or Haley to crit. But, you know, this is just showing what you can do off the bat. With these, with some of the red ones, like let's say for example Haley, you'd want to focus more on the crit damage multiplier being 5.49. This is a high multiplier, or a solid multiplier. You definitely want to get crit damage on a Haley Ancestor. Then honestly, Singular or Chill or Cost would be good for Haley, and stuff like that. With this as well, use it more so as a base to see what you are going with. Like if, let's say for example, I don't know, you choose Freyna. With Freyna, specifically, she's one of the examples I was talking about earlier. With Freyna, in her best setup, which is the 2 plus 1 negative, you'll see that she only has a 32% crit rate, which sounds shit on paper. So why would you bother building crit Freyna, right? But it depends on the way the Descendant works. With this setup, I have 322 crit rate on Freyna, along with all 4 crit mods, and I'm at a 33% crit rate. Like I said, the sheet does not include the Ancestor. The sheet does not include the RK tuning tree going into the consideration. And with Freyna, it depends on how the abilities work. With a lot of Descendants, some of them have very fast-paced abilities that allow you to go absolutely nuts with them. So Freyna is an example of that. Her toxic ticks arguably are like almost one of the fastest abilities in the game. Even with 30% crit rate, there's people that would think that this is not viable. But you can see these crits. There is a lot of them. Even 30% at this rate is 100% worth it, especially with Freyna. Now, there is obviously other things that I've not taken into consideration, like the fact that Ajax has a red mod called Matrix Recompulsion, and he can change everyone's crit rate to a 20%. Now, what happens when we change everyone's crit rate to 20%? Let's have a look at Blair. Blair is an example of a Descendant with 20% crit rate. So, what happens? Your crit rate will go over 100, and your crit damage will be strong. In every scenario, with the 2 plus Ancestor, with the 3 plus Ancestor, 2 plus 1 and 3 plus 1, Blair always ends up in a 100 plus crit rate category. So that's something that you definitely want to have a look at. So regardless, Ajax has all this sort of stuff, and as I did mention, this doesn't take into account the trees. With this as well, with some of the other descendants, you definitely want to be building them into crit. With this Haley over here, like I said, I've not included any of the red mods, so you definitely do want to look at the crit damage more so with Haley. Again, with Esimo as well, he's definitely a team squad descendant, or bossing descendant that you could definitely throw a ton of damage on and make his modifier or his crit damage buffs go absolutely ridiculous. The general consensus is that 2+ stats is like okay, 3+ stats is solid, but the best stat, or the one you want to be aiming for the most if you want the maxed out damage, is going to be the 2+, 1 negative. And then if you want to have the almost 2+, 1 negative, but a really good quality of life into the build as well, you go with the 3+ and 1 negative. Like I said, if you can achieve crit rates that are like less than 10% difference with some descendants, and also have maxed out cooldown because of that, you can change your comps, you can change your tree, you can get a ton more damage. You know, there's a lot more that you can do with that. But just in general, I made this video and this chart, which is available inside of my Ancestor Mod document, so that people can kind of have a look at their descendants and stuff like that. You can see whether building into crit is worth it. Like I said, this is all just base stats, so this does not include any crit buffs with any abilities, like absolute 0 with VSF, with the second ability buff. So if you have something like that with a Ancestor Mod, make sure to check it out or revisit it, because you could absolutely crit your cap out, cap out your crits, even with descendants you might not think. For example, Blair or something like that, or even Hal Viesa, or, you know, Sharon, and you will very, very easily hit ridiculous levels of damage. Ideally, crit rate, crit damage on all of your ancestors with a negative would be the best, but have a look at what you've got in your inventory, and honestly, you might be surprised. So yeah, that's pretty much everything. If you have any comments, please do leave them in the comment section below. I was planning on going through every single descendant and their builds one by one, telling you whether you should build into crit or not, but I feel like I've put such a shift into basically telling you what you should and shouldn't do with this anyways, and all the information is here for you to go through, mess with, and, you know, have fun with it all. So anyways guys, that's pretty much everything in today's video, and I hope you have enjoyed. If you did, please do smash that like button, and if you're new here, please do consider subscribing. I make plenty of videos on the first descendant, and yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace. Fuck you, Canna. Alright, Apple, invite me to your thingy. We'll run some, we will run some... Fuck. Alright, have you not been running without me? Oh shit, I thought you were. Wait, it's 7 running. I'll invite 7. Wow, true talent. Thank you, man. I was gonna say a lot of the knowledge is just there for you anyways, so you can kind of figure it out. I was chilling, but also see if I could just sell right now. Nah, you good, you good. Alright, let me upload this video. Okay. Yeah, that's done. What title should I give the video again? I've forgotten. What title should I give the video, guys? Welcome over here. Oh wait, 7! 7! My god, bro. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. My king is here. Is he farming time shards?
Descendant. A tactical objective.
Technically yes, I guess. I don't know.
Please respond.
Well, Apple, you know what we'll do? We'll do what me and Seven were doing before. You go, you two go in Ace. I'll run Freyna, so that I can just nuke the shit out of the Tyrant.
Descendant. There's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
Because that's what I was doing with him before when we were running duo, and it worked quite nicely.
Descendant. Multiple void beacons
Ultimate
have
grad,
been identified.
grad critting.
Prepare for combat. Descendant. Focus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like
Apple
Legion
throwing.
of Breach troops have been primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Man said Serena, you know. And to be fair, Serena is a good shout, yeah. Alright, let me switch over to Freyna. Let me put the Deus and the Exterminator on in case.
There's a tactical objective.
How do you get those symbols behind the damage numbers? It's in your info tainment, so I'll show you one sec, bro. So if you go over here to your options, then to your gameplay, scroll down to damage display options, and then weapon damage skills. All of these, you just turn them on. Or show status for your text, this one as well, on. Mess around with these over here. Is your damage just oh fuck? Is your damage display options, bro?
Descendant. Multiple void beacons have been identified. Prepare for combat. Protection target nearby.
Thanks, no problem.
I'll guide you to the location.
I'll also turn the music up now. No, really, no fucking way. I opened a few Pokemon pack and I got a €200 card. Doubly, bro. Congrats. Alyssa, look, I give everyone my luck, bro. Don't worry, you're good.
Descendant. Bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops.
I didn't even see him.
Tactical objective confirmed. Requesting
Cooked.
search and destroy.
It'd be nice if my game stopped lagging like a potato, but yeah.
Requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
If you're free, I don't mind me pressing friend. Have you got Serena in air setup, James? Ideally, like one of those two. Well, even Fran is fine.
Descendant. There's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm. Watch your feet. This is your grave.
If you've got one of those three set up, then yeah, sure, I don't mind. It's just that obviously, you know, I want to run with proper mobbing descendants in here. Or Axion-specific mobbing descendants. Ugh.
Been identified. Prepare for combat.
Why is Seven punching me?
Protection target nearby. Confirm the location. Descendant. Multiple void beacons have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant. Bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
Okay. Bro, call my friend a bad apple.
Target nearby.
What a donkey.
Watch your feet. How was that?
Oh wait. Wait, no.
Multiple void mutants have been identified.
He's calling Apocalypto the dumbass. Never mind, that's fine.
A tactical objective needs your protection. Please
I can do friend if you've got room. Drop me a message.
send it. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, boldest comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond. Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
W. Okay, checking this real quick.
Send it.
Oh wait.
Void mutants
Okay, one sec. Sorry guys, I've got like 10 things that I need to check in front of me right now.
Descendant, I picked up a mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby. Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond. Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
I'm probably nuking my own FPS.
Boldest comms traffic is increasing.
7 and Apocalypto know me? Nah, that's fine.
It looks like Legion of
Well, even if they didn't know who you are, I'm still fine with it.
primary tactical objective.
It doesn't make a difference if they know you or do not know you. You're all good, bro. Actually, it kind of does make a difference, but it's not that big of a difference. New phone, who dis? True.
The current operation zone. Please respond.
I'm just gonna call the video "Should you build into crit?" Should you build into crit? I don't know what to call it, bro. It's pissing me off. Should you build into crit?
A tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond. Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
My name's Seven, and I like baguette. We unfathomably cooked.
Protection target nearby. Confirm the location. Descendant, multiple void mutants.
As I said, then it's just turn your settings down. To be fair, like if I was to turn my settings down to like high instead of ultra, I'd probably be fine. But I don't know why it's pissing me off, bro. Because I've just been having problem after fucking problem after problem with this game recently, and it's really annoying.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
I might on medium. Turn your explosions off and like particles down a bit more, but yeah, you might need to.
There's a
It
tactical
depends on your setup and stuff as well.
Please confirm. Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified.
Right, let me just put my preset to low and watch my frame rate now, bro. Not a single problem.
To the location. Descendant, multiple void mutants have
Give it a second to adapt to the low settings.
Descendant, boldest comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Right, now no drops or anything as well. It's cooked. It's definitely it's definitely settings, man.
Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond. Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Protection target nearby.
I not even see this dude's claws. That's how cooked it is, bro.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified.
Okay.
Prepare for combat. Descendant,
Let me just fix up my video
it looks like Legion of Breach
thumbnail.
has been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Fuck it, I'm just gonna drop my video now. Otherwise, it's gonna become a bit too late. Not a bit late, but you know what I mean.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone.
Publish.
Please respond.
You know, publish. What I say? I tested, or I checked every single descendant's crit rate and damage, so you don't have to. Should
Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to
that's a long ass title. There's 7 guys throwing, you should kick him. I agree, for real. 7 guys stop throwing. No, you didn't score now.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant. A tactical objective needs your protection.
Scorny might get a defamation case? True. Scorny's downgraded herself. She went from being a cool person to now being French. Ultimate downgrade.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant. Focus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed.
Bruno was cool, but now she's French. She's not cool anymore, man.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond. Please respond to ground protection.
Well, this game looks so fucking ugly. I'm gonna put my settings back to max. I run 2 missions whilst he buys me ice cream. Valid. Oh, while he buys ice cream. Yeah, okay.
There's a tactical objective. that
Okay,
requires
buddy.
protection. Please confirm.
Ice cream's good. What flavor is he buying? I think I might crash for this, but fuck it, we will.
Have been identified. Prepare for
You know, should we go with auto settings? You know, auto settings. Let's go with auto settings.
nearby. Confirm the location.
Auto settings ultra. Okay. I'm surprised. Okay then, game. I'll take it.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant.
To crit or not to crit? I was thinking about that. I was thinking about that, Gregory Thomas. Also, may I join you later? I've got every variation of craft from 30. Ice cream, burning, bunny, couple of jelly, have a great just let me know. As I say, if I've got a spot open, I'll let you know, bro. Yeah.
There's a tactical objective that
Nutella ice cream, best.
current operation zone.
You know what? I tried coffee ice cream the other week, and it was actually quite good. Why is there 2 Frainers? That's probably a really good point. And the tyrant's still alive. I was AFK because I was sorting my video out. I was sorting my video out, so that's my defense. Penguin, I was going to say our main job is to kill the thingy, the tyrant. If we're going to do anything, kill the tyrant with your 4. Coffee ice cream's got it. It is. I might order it. I might order it. If you order a coffee ice cream milkshake, is that the equivalent of an iced coffee or not? spread leg emote and distract the tyrant. She's cooked. She's actually cooked. Guys, when's Christmas? I don't even know when Christmas is. I mean, obviously I don't celebrate Christmas, but when's Christmas?
Descendant, boldest comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Thursday?
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current
Got you.
operation zone.
I was gonna say I'll be streaming like normal. Yeah, my streaming schedule isn't gonna change. Like I said, Christmas doesn't have very much to do with me. If anyone does want to spend a bit of time with me, you know, I'd say we could sit back and watch a movie or something. But like, yeah, Twitch ain't gonna allow that, bro.
Protection. Please respond.
On Discord you could. True, but then,
Have been identified. Prepare for combat.
but then I'd have to use Discord.
Detection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
And I'm not a smelly Discord mod like Baker. I'm joking. I'm joking. I think we could do. We'll see. But then again, I can't really stream, which is the main thing I'd say.
Multiple void beacons have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant,
'Cause my main goal was to shoot a video out every single day in December, right?
it looks like
And
troops have been deployed.
honestly, I've been doing a really good job with that. I think at the beginning of December, I might have had a bit of a rocky start because I was unwell and shit, but I still push videos out every day.
Requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond. Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
Is our 1 or our 2 of Axe? This is our 1.
Beacons have been identified.
We'll still have Axe after the Wall Crasher.
Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
As though you missed it, man. I did so much fucking shit here, bro. Even if you don't celebrate Christmas, you can still enjoy the movies. Oh yeah, of course I do.
Have been identified. Prepare for
Me and my family would we'd always watch Home Alone.
boldest comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting
Home Alone's a
search
good
and
movie.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
I like the old claymation ones. Has them recorded on VHS. Hey, holy shit, you're old. Yeah, nice, Connor. Nah, joke aside, I respect that. I used to know a few Christmas songs on piano, but I don't know them anymore.
To the location.
I'm old? Yeah, you're old. You fucking fossil.
Descendant.
You're a
Multiple
fossil,
void beacons
Scornu.
identified. Prepare for combat.
But you're a cool fossil. I like you. You're a great
Tactical
fossil.
objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
If I was a dinosaur and you were a born, I would not bite you. That's how cool of a fossil you are.
Multiple void
How old are you, Alyssa? 22.
Prepare for combat. Descendant, boldest comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
There you go. I'm young.
There's
I'm
a
not young,
tactical
but I'm not
objective
old.
that requires protection in the current operation.
My back pain's like I'm 60 though. My back pain might make you think I'm in my 60s though, I'm not gonna lie. Looks like my grandpa? Your grandpa is... It looks incredibly Asian, bro. What's going on? Yes, Evan. Yeah, all good, Apple.
Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
How you doing, though, 7? My God. Guys, you know the Ines? It's literally him, bro. 7 is the Ines.
Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant,
Good, and you were doing good.
tactical objective
7,
requires protection.
I want to show you something. And it's not my dick like last time. But, I want to show you something I did. I spent so fucking long with Apocalyptos. Literally Ines. I spent so long with Apocalyptos today, and
I'm gonna fucking suck you through the mattress into the carpet and give you friction burn on your ass cheeks.
38's young, yeah, 38's young, probably. I don't know. I can't. Alright, leave it here. Let's go get ready for Wall Crasher. Only got a minute left, anyways. Unless it's 45? No, I'm not. Shut up, bitch. But yeah, 7. There's this, right? On my Ancestor Mod doc, right? You know this, right? We made this together. And then we kissed after. But we made a new sheet on here. It's called the crit sheet. On here, you can see all the descendants, all the base crit rate values and everything. Then you can see what the max possible crit rate is with the 2 plus, the 3 plus, 2 plus, 2 plus 1 negative, 3 plus 1 negative, right? You see the stats for all of them, and you see how high the crit rates can go. And this is just going to give you a good idea of what you would expect with each crit rate on all the descendants. Like I said, this doesn't include like all the buffs like Blue Beetle buffing and stuff like that. But I spent so many hours making that today, and I was very fucking happy with it. Back, perfect timing. I was gonna say, Penguin, once we're back with once we're back to running the axe converter, focus on the tyrants, please. And focus on the tyrants, yeah. I don't know if Penguin was a buffing Ajax, so I switched to buffing Luna. No, that's fine. Either way, I'll still be getting crits and shit. Wait, no, I'm gonna be fucking cooked if he's not buffing Ajax. I'm gonna be cooked if he's not buffing Ajax. Because, Apple, my skill cost, help. You can give me crit damage as much as you'd like, it's not gonna mean shit. If my fucking, yeah, my bar's fucking cooked. Wait, is Penguin... Nope, he's not running it. I'm cooked.
Please fix.
Oh wait, no, he is running it. It just took him an awfully long time to buff. No, not buff, hella selfish. You've got Matrix recompulsion on, haven't you? That's literally all you need. Wait, mobile for it. Wait, who? There's not another Ajax. How did my skill cost go all the way down? No idea. What the fuck? I said hella selfish. Yeah, that's fine. How did my skill cost get uncooked then? I'm actually confused. I mean, you know what? We killed him fast anyways. It doesn't matter. Right, we'll go to Albion, empty trigger mods out, and then we'll go back to farming. Okay, I saw another Ajax. Man, I panicked. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I don't care. Right, the main reason I'm gonna let Penguin take care of the The main reason I'm making Penguin take care of the tyrant more than me is 'cause I'm gonna eat, bro. I'm starving. To be fair, I should probably go down and heat my food up, shouldn't I? It'd be better eating a warm fatire instead of a cold one. I'll go warm it up. That'll make it taste a lot better. Alright, let me quickly go and do this. I also buffed because 7's Goo. I also buffed 7 because Goo Gaga. Yeah, I know. Scornu's in wait, Scornu is in France. Yeah, okay, so I wasn't wrong. I wasn't wrong. When I was joined 7's stream and I said I would hear Scornu in the background of his stream. Nah. They gaslit me. They fucking gaslit me, bro. Alyssa? What? Nah, bro, they gaslit me. They tried telling me that I was crazy. You only just placed... No, I said it in that stream when 7 was there, you donkey. I literally said it in 7's stream. I'm like, bro, it sounds like Scornu's literally fucking behind you. This is cooked. Bro, I just told you I was running the mission whilst you got ice cream. Yeah, I know. Hey, listen, what's the best goal farm? Purge 10 on repeat. Religiously. Yeah, no, I said it to 7 the other day and bro was acting like... all like... Only Scone says that? Nah, that's a good point. The only way the game can make it up to me is by giving me a 4 gold cycle campfire right now. Motherfucker. Game's edging me. Alright. Let me know once you're ready. I'll send you guys to Axion. Then I'm gonna go down and warm my fatire up. Ready? Good boy. Then I'm just gonna use explosive life glare so I can stand there and press one fucking button. Oh wait, you know what I can do as well actually? This is cooldown duration up. Apo, I could try... Where is it? I bought this for 100 caliber today. The cooldown on here is enough. The cost is nice enough that I can drop strong mentality. And then I can get a shit ton of crits out of here as well. Bro wants to keep throwing for no reason. Glaze good. Bro, I'm going to be eating pizza with one hand for the most part. Come on. Stop being goo goo gaga, Apo. This works out well. What's the cost for? Strong mentality with explosive life. If you have cost on that, it'll cost 1 red block instead of 2. So cost ends up working out. If you take cost off, it costs 2 instead of 1. So cost is actually okay. It's not too bad. Right, I'll send you guys to Axion. I'm gonna go warm my food up and I'll be back in a minute. I say a minute, more like 2 minutes, but well, I'll be back in 2 minutes. You guys didn't see my ass then, did you? I hope not. You've seen how fucking fat it is. Alright, I'll be back in a minute then, guys. Yeah, I'm back. Oof. 7. I have a question. Got the jiggle physics. Shut up. Special ops normal. Sconu, you sure that's better? Does Spec Ops get the gold bonus buff? He went, bro. I went to go heat my food up. Welcome back, thank you, James. Seven's dead, bro. I can't ask him a question. I was gonna ask him something very important, but he's not even here. Cooked. Right. How do I make space on my desk for my food? I kinda don't. Right, Pokeball ball. One moment.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
Okay.
Descendant. Bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location.
Yeah, that works.
Like Legion
Close enough. I'll use my mic arm to hold the top of the thing in place. Oh, perfect, actually. Technologia!
tactical objective.
Does the amount of time shards vary on whether you do the mission with the teeth? No, but the fastest way to get time shards specifically is still this mission. You just need to be able to complete it in about a minute 20, minute 30, something like that. And you should be good. Okay, let's start eating. Holy shit, I'm hungry.
Protection target Confirm the location.
Got a cheesy frittata with some doner meat in there, some onions and some peppers.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant. There's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm. Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant. Bogus comms traffic is increasing.
What's the problem finding a fight? You can do it solo.
It looks like
Solo, you can still do it in 1 minute 20 with an S.
primary
And the only thing is, you definitely need to make sure you've got the you've got to make sure you've got yourself the shit. What's it called? You got to make sure you've got the Deus and the Exterminator. Without them, it'd be cooked. There's a Wild Guide remix around here somewhere. I've already heard it. I've already got it. I think I've got the file for it as well, actually.
Feel my power. Protection target nearby. Confirm the location. Feel my power. Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified.
I had a little look at BZ Man's homework folder. Found so much porn in there. I mean, songs in there. Lots of good music in there.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant. Bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location.
Leak those files? I'm sure I leaked BZ Man's music files like the fucking Epstein files, bro. Guys, you know the Epstein files are out. Yo, Jay, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Guys, what do you know about the Epstein files? Basically, it's the equivalent of reading like a fucking black blot where everything's just fucking redacted. Mm-hmm. Thought the files didn't exist or they were fake or what was it? Of course they were going to say it's fake. They're real. Yeah, Rookson, I had to have a look at them and make sure they didn't mention that one time in 94. Criminals coming up for criminals? Basically, yeah.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified.
Redacted? I didn't know you were looking at SCP files. True.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting
Well, for some reason, so like half of it, it's like reading a fucking
objective that requires
black block with like the odd one word, and the one word in the middle of it will just be like apple or something fucking dumb like that.
descended. There's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
And 9% redacted, yeah, something like that.
Descended. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
Think Charlie had a video on it? Yeah, he probably did.
Descended.
I saw the video from him.
Mutants have been identified.
I didn't watch it though.
For combat. Descended. Boldest comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operations zone.
I saw it and then I had to start working on my own videos, bro. No, it's actually, Apple, it's actually insane what I've done in the last 2 or 3 days, you know. Think about it, I made that bunny video from scratch, a 45-minute video, proper in-depth detailed video,
Descended.
in one day.
Objective that
And
requires
then we did the fucking Ancestor Mod doc today. Yesterday I took a bit of a chill day. But like, you know what I mean? I've done so much in the last 2 days, you know. You mean we? Who are you? I'm Jack, I love you, bro.
identified. Prepare for combat. Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
I was gonna say, for the bunny stuff I did the majority of it, but today we did it together. And IQ.
Descended. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descended. Boldest comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops
Apple, let's be real, I think both of us would have been fucking cooked if it wasn't for IQ first of all.
requesting search and destroy. There's a tactical objective that requires
Guys, we're gonna build redacted for starters. I mean, to be fair, the devs kind of do hide the builds that they use. I was getting close to it, yeah, so was I. That doesn't mean we got it though.
protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
Some pretty thick cheese, man.
Descended. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descended. A tactical objective needs your protection.
Yeah, I get you, Apple.
Descended. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
Basically, you know what the equivalent of TFD redacted would be?
It looks like
It would be posting a build video or posting like a run, and then not posting the build after. Like showing something that's fucking nuts, but then not showing anything on how to do it.
there's a tactical
The other thing is like,
requires protection in the
if you show me a build in TFD, I could probably figure out the mods just based off how the build looks to me in gameplay. I've played that much TFD, man. I legit just played this game for a living, so yeah.
Descendant. A tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond. Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant. A tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
Nothing saying, James. I was gonna say,
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified.
how many times did it take you guys to pass your driving test?
Descendant. Boldest comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like
Do I have anyone who passed first time? Or did you pass second time or what?
requesting search and destroy.
Because I passed my driving test on the first try. That was fun.
Requires protection in the current operation.
Second time? First time age 15, lol. Age 50? 15? What laws have they got over there? What the fuck? In the UK, you can get your provisional license as soon as you hit 16.
Protection target nearby. Confirm.
But then to take like actual driving lessons on the road, you need to be 17. Parallel parking was the hardest part of it. Bro, I still refuse to believe Americans can drive properly, man. Like, you see so many videos of, like, American roundabouts, and they're just so fucking cooked. Oh, sorry, not even roundabouts, fucking junctions. They don't even have roundabouts in America. Because Americans don't know what a fucking circle is, bro. Temporary license at 15, but first car at 6. That's such a W score, holy shit.
Void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
Americans don't know what the right way around of a circle is. Never trust anyone with New Jersey license plates. Bro, do you know, I remember once this one guy, man, it was the bus driver as well. This is what made it so funny to me, right? I was just hanging out in like, I was hanging out with like my dad,
Critical objective that
and
requires protection.
out of nowhere, right, we put the window down and we could just hear this one dude, and he was just like this fat guy, but he had a very distinctive feature on his face, right? He had a, not like a scar, but like his right cheek was disfigured, right? So he had like, I don't know whether he had like a burn on his face or something, but his right cheek was disfigured, right? So I could very, very, very vividly remember what this man looked like. And like I just see this dude, he's complaining about like just someone like on the road, right? And then I see this dude again 6 months later, and then I see him working as a bus driver. And I was just shocked.
Protection target.
Bro had like some of the worst road rage I've ever seen, and bro's there driving a bus, and I was just there like, huh? How did this man get into bus driving? What the fuck? And then he said something. Then he said this one line. I'm never gonna forget it. He said,
Prepare for combat. Descendant.
he said, I saw this one cunt. He had different plates. I think he was from Scotland. Because with the when you take your car from one country to another, even if it's to Scotland, you technically have to put like the flag thing on the corner of your license plate. And bro, he's like, this guy from Scotland couldn't drive properly, and he was going all in on this guy, bro. This poor guy didn't even do anything. He was just trying to like trying to figure out what the fuck to drive, and he was just going after this guy, bro. He attacked his life, he attacked his family, his childhood, even attacked his children and everything. Man, this man was saying some fucking despicable things. Not like bad things, but he was just saying fucked up things in general. And then I see this guy sitting there as the bus driver smiling, and I was so fucking tilted. It was so bad. It's like having a fucking, it's like having EDP 445 turn around and serve you in the store, knowing he tried eating the cupcake, bro. Like, you know what I mean? It's fucking cooked. It was so cooked.
Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant. Focus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of breached. Primary tactical objective confirmed.
I drive for a living, live my job. Oh, are you a truck driver? Truck driver, I assume. Bus driver, maybe.
Critical objective that requires protection in the current
EDP molding about not being invited to the FT. Fucking hell, Cole. Fucking hell. That's a wild accusation, bro. I deliver mail and packages? That's still got it, bro. You know what?
needs your protection.
Even at my big age of 22, right? Nothing gets me going the same way as your delivery driver is 3 stops away, bro. No matter how old you are, bro, knowing your delivery is like
Nearby. I'll guide you to
3 stops away, peak experience. You see some delivery drivers that like hate their job or throw packages over gates and shit like that, bro. That's scary shit, man.
Identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
Nice long stream. Close enough. Not me, spoke up and put it on porch like a normal person. Thank you. Yeah, well, Walter, well, go for it, bro.
Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond. Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
23 has to look out the windows after ordering an Amazon. Valid.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified.
Don't get how explosive life works. Basically, after you kill a mob, they'll drop a red orb. After you've got 2 of the orbs, you can press your second ability. And if it doesn't hit anything, if it doesn't hit any other mobs, or kill any mobs, or spawn any more red orbs, then you cannot use it again.
Please respond.
If it does, then you can keep spamming it over and over. It's basically as simple as that. If you can't use your second ability after you've got like your red bar filled up, it means there's no orbs. When the orbs are here, they'll just spam the shit and nuke the shit out of the mobs. That's pretty much it. That's like everything you need to know about explosive life. That's literally it. It's really good in like Axion and stuff like that. It's really good in Spec Ops as well for Glare. Especially if you've got other people running after the points. But yeah.
Descendant,
I don't understand. I killed first with the relic, then I started using the orbs. It worked 3 times and then stopped. That means no more orbs spawn. Look, I can't do it now because there's no orbs. There's no mobs, no orbs. Then you can, then once there's kills, now the orbs will be dropping. I joined Axion and 3 kids are farming Crater right now.
descendant,
I mean, Crater's good, but they should be running Axe Converter, holy shit.
combat. Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Descendant, I picked up a mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
Trying to enjoy Glare, but I feel like she needs some work. She does. With Explosive Life, it's really good in like mobbing scenarios like this. Not scenarios where like an Ace is gonna do everything. Over here, Ace doesn't one-shot the shit out of everything, which is why she still works. But in a dungeon, if an Ace is in front of you and she casts her 4 is gonna kill a majority of like the fucking 400% mobs first.
Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
Got a good ancestor for it with some good dimension, that's good. Hold on to it for sure.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location. Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
What's your gonna take? Nah, I'm all good right now.
Bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops. Primary tactical objective confirmed.
I'm all good. It's the first sword drive I've had in like a week.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
Alyssa, do you think Relic's the best gun for Glare? Objectively, yeah, it is. I'd say overall it probably is, yeah. The Relic can single target very well and multi-target. The thing is, you need to make sure your Relic's built correctly though.
Nearby. Confirm the
Like, you need to make sure your Relic is fire for one.
target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
For bossing? By bossing you mean Colossus or dungeon bosses or what?
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant.
I think this depends.
Comms traffic.
Colossus, I would say Blue Beetle.
It looks like Legion of Breach troops infected. Primary tactical objective confirmed.
No matter what you do, that Blue Beetle weak point is just ridiculous. It's too fucking cracked. Especially with good duration on Glare, it's so cracked.
Tactical objective that
The dagger is good, but the Beetle is better.
respond.
Like, don't get me wrong, dagger is absolutely good, and it's definitely an ease of use thing. Like, the dagger's nice and easy, but if you want to go fucking ballistic with glare damage, you use the Beetle. Maybe if you want to try Reaper, Reaper's cooked with glare. Specifically because of the fact that the weak points are horrible as well.
Needs your protection. Please
Interesting information. Ask your man. Bro, you're literally on his account. Just look at his presets. But with me, honestly, even with a Beetle, you can literally just put a catalyst in and it'll hit double element, electric and toxic, bro.
prepare for combat.
And you'll still hit a good amount of damage.
Tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
I'm not on his account. He's hogging the PC. Yeah, that's cooked. I think by default, you should hog
Descendant.
the blanket
Mutants have been identified. Prepare for
and make him sleep on the floor.
Descendant.
Hog the bed, sorry, not the blanket.
Increasing at the location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
Is that Coca-Cola? No. This is not Coca-Cola. This says Vibe on the side of it. It's Vibe Cola. I do not agree with what Coke does with their money as a company, so they will not be getting my money.
Target nearby. Confirm the location. Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
Pepsi? What's that drink? Basically the exact same as cola.
Objective that requires protection.
Exact same as cola, exact same as Coke, except
Descendant.
a quarter of the price.
Have been identified.
Like with these, I can get 6 cans of this cola, like 6 of these for like £1, for like $1, if not less. Was it loaded with sugar? You can get a sugar-free variation of it and one with like normal sugar. I've got the normal.
Objective that requires
I'm from a small hick time, we don't have vibe. Ah, unlucky. I was gonna say, sometimes I do get the sugar-free. The sugar-free one genuinely tastes good as well. You know, with some drinks, you have a sugar-free version, but then they taste like shit. This is not one of them, it's good.
protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
Repine Coke slash Bebsy disgusting? Cooked. I respect it though. Yeah, sugar cooks dental. It does for sure.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
There's nothing wrong with like
Target nearby. Confirm the
sweet stuff once in a while and all that. But when it gets to the point of like doing, like consuming sugar like it's crack, then you don't want to be doing that.
multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
I don't even drink juice that much anymore. I love juice. I can't stop juice.
Looks like Legion of Breach troops.
Like usually downstairs when I open the fridge, there's like pineapple juice in there.
Requesting search and
There's mango juice in there. There's like a mixed fruit juice. Like my family are big on juices, and I can't not do it.
tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
Especially the mixed fruit juice. Oh man.
Descendant.
Orange juice or mango slaps. You know what?
Protection.
Hate on me all you want, right? I think orange juice with the bits tastes better than without the bits. I feel like the bits make it taste better.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
I agree. Man of culture right there. Alright, guys, what do you think then? Orange juice with bits or without the bits? I think bits are better.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
Real juice has bits anyways. I'm an orange juice lover. W. I was gonna say I'm not the biggest apple juice fan. Like if it's the only thing, if it's the only thing that there is, then sure. But orange juice is way better than apple juice.
Requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
I like lime juice. Lime juice is good. Like, do you know what I think is like ultimately hits though? These heavy mango juices, like the ones that these vendors or street vendors will make in Pakistan. Oh my god, bro! They'll literally cut up they'll cut like 3 mangoes up, right? 3 entire mangoes up, and just like get rid of obviously like they'll pull it out of the skin, they'll cut it off from the skin and everything. Then they'll put a bit of milk in there, just enough to turn it into like a proper juice, right? And some sugar and some sweetener, a little bit of ice, and I swear to God, for like 20p, you can get a big glass of like some of the most refreshing, pure, sweet, perfect mango juice ever, man. Like, bro, I was 12 years old when I was last in Pakistan. It's been over 10 years, and I dream about that fucking mango juice still, bro.
Increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops has been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current
Kick me. Are you
operation
sure?
zone. Please
I'm
respond.
joking. I'm not gonna kick you. Grapefruit juice or grape juice? Alright guys, what's better then? Red grapes or green grapes? Grapefruit, not grape?
Target nearby.
Hmm.
Confirm the location.
Green. Red. Red all the way. Green. And you know what?
Descendant. Multiple
In my experience, the green ones can become way more crunchier. The green ones become more crunchier, but the red ones are still gutted. The green ones become way more crunchy. I fucking love. Oh my god, I fucking love them. Especially when you put them in the fridge and wash them with cold water as well. Gutted. You know what ball I always used to make? Freeze them? Yeah, even half frozen. They're so good. The one ball I always used to make was I had this when I was dieting as well. It was such a good meal, man. I mean, not a full-on meal, but it was so good. It was strawberries, so I'd cut some strawberries up. I'd have some nice cold grapes to go with it, and then I would have like raspberries as well. That was my main 3, like in a little fruit bowl. Oh my god, they were so good, so good.
Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
This is mine.
Have you ever tried them cotton candy grapes? No, I've never heard of them.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please
But
confirm.
natural fruit, especially cooled, so good.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified.
Strawberry banana?
Prepare for combat.
Even bananas are got it, man. Nice soft sweet bananas? Hell yeah. Bro, Ramadan's coming up soon. And for me, Ramadan is coming up soon. I think in like what, just about 2 months now, or just under 2 months. So yeah, no, I'm gonna be
Requires protection in the current
I'm gonna be fasting. I was gonna say, oh wait, my streaming times are gonna be horrible. Bro, I don't even know what my streaming times are gonna be in Ramadan, you know? I think my streaming times might be less than 5-6 hours of streaming every day.
On that shit like a frog. I'm gonna fuck that shit like a
Unless I wake up and I keep myself awake throughout the day and then stream in the day instead.
Alright.
Unless I do it that way, oh my god. That's gonna be hot. I don't even know how my streaming is gonna be. Because usually I go for prayer at 6, right? But in Ramadan, they have like an extended prayer that is strongly recommended that you go to. And it can be sometimes over an hour into like an hour and a half mark. Which means it might be till like 6 p.m. or something.
Material formation.
Or maybe even, maybe till like 7-8 p.m. Then my fast would close around
Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection.
3-4 a.m. So I might be able to stream from like 9 p.m. to 3 p.m. or something. I don't know. We'd have to see. Hopefully closer to the time I can establish a better schedule.
Multiple void mutants have
Because I'm not going to stop streaming, obviously. This is my full-time thing.
descended. Oldest comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary
No worries, Walter.
objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone.
I've been living in France for 15 years and I miss mince pie. My grandmother sent me some a couple of boxes of that's sweet of her. Yeah, I see that, James. You know what I think it is? I think because every place in the world has different regulations and different rules, and they all handle fruits and like even the basic stuff in your food in different ways. You can drive like 6 cities over and the food will taste genuinely different.
Descendant.
No worries, Walter. I'll probably be ending stream after Wall Crasher anyways. Need to head to bed.
Descendant. There's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm. Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant. Boldest comms traffic is increasing at your location.
It's out the way.
Like Legion of Breach troops. Primary
I have one little slice left. I'll have it in the morning.
requesting search and destroy. There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the
They said they're gonna remove the high fructose corn syrup from cola. I have no idea how that's gonna go.
protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
Healthcare change. I think Trump said it. Called. Hello, created with 2 bunnies and Nessus of my Serena slower than a solo Serena. Because they're not pulling their weight and they definitely don't know what they're doing. Because you can do an axe converter in about 2 minutes with Bunny.
Void mutants have been identified.
And a pizza in the morning too kind of guy. Listen, food is food, bro. If I don't give a shit if I've got a steak, eggs, and a flipping steak, eggs, or veg left over from the night before. If it's leftover food from the night before, I'm just gonna have it in the morning.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified.
He's promised a lot but hasn't done it. That's cooked, fair. Probably a lot of bullshit around the scenes. There always is. Always, always, always is.
Looks like Legion of Breach troops. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
Man, my headphones are cupping me now. Hard. Not hard, but they've been cupping me properly. And, they've been cupping me properly and fucking...
Objective needs
Now my
protection.
ears are like sweaty as hell. Apple, stop seducing my man. I'll seduce you, man. I'd fucking offer myself raw to you, man. I'd fucking beg for you, man. We need to brush up, Scorner. Wait, 7! 7, where you at?
Protection target nearby.
I need to ask you something.
I'll guide you to the location.
You used to have a Subway in the morning? Oh, it's peak. It's fucking truly peak. You're there? 7, are you gonna change your name?
Descendant. Multiple void beacons have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant. Oldest comms traffic is
Change my name? Yeah? Why? Because if Scorner's there, you might not be 7 inches anymore. You might have turned to 8 or something. I was just wondering.
requesting search.
I'm joking, I'm messing with you, man.
Tactical objective that requires protection.
Did you tell him happy birthday today? I fucking love him. Happy birthday, 7, my god. I'd gift you 7 subs if I could. But, kind of broke right now, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Bro, with the name change conspiracies you fucking donkeys came out with. About me? We're not going there.
Descendant. A tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
GG here next is how you doing, my bro.
Descendant. Multiple
I just
beacons have been identified.
when you talk about Melissa, we're innocent. Fucking annihilate him.
Protection target nearby.
I love Ruchan, she's so sweet.
Descendant. Multiple void beacons have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant. Oldest comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like
I have to uninstall KRD to say to install Half-Life Alyx. Oh, you got Valve Index. W, bro. Trust me, you're gonna fucking love it. You're gonna love it. You know what? It's so good. Half-Life Alyx is so good on VR. MetaQuest? Boo. Fuck you. Never mind. It's shit. Go die in a hole, you fucking insult. I'm sorry. Yeah, but doubly you'll enjoy it. I was gonna say, I played it on MetaQuest as well. I played it on Quest 2, not 3. But on Quest it was so shit. It doesn't, you cannot beat the Index experience. The Index experience for it is so good. Valve Index is so... Wait, guys, shall I do a VR stream? Shall I do a VR stream?
there's a tactical objective that requires
Shall I set my VR up and we'll do a VR stream? Because I'm using a different PC for streaming now. We could do virtual reality streams. That shit would be sick. You know, Blades and Sorcery.
void beacons have been identified. Prepare for
Miku VR stream.
protection
I had the original Oculus. Peak.
to the location.
I had the Rift S as well. I had the Rift S, and then I had the Rift S, and then the I upgraded from Rift S to Index, Valve Index.
Descendant.
Guys, we're gonna do a VR chat stream, and you're just gonna see me playing as Hatsune Miku, waving at myself in the mirror, like 50 times a second.
Requesting search and destroy.
We could go to the Black Cat, and I can have E-Sex on stream. Imagine.
Tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
I'm not even taking the piss, right? The first time I went into the Black Cat, I got fucking molested on VR chat. I'm not gonna lie to you, I genuinely got molested on VR chat the first time I ever used it. It took me a while to get over it before I could go back. And by a while, I mean about 5 minutes. They have some decent horror maps. That would probably get a hype train too. How... Did you feel the saber? You know what the worst thing is, 7? It was the placebo effect. I genuinely felt...
Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
It was the placebo effect, bro. I genuinely felt molested, bro. I genuinely felt like I had been violated.
Descendant.
Oh, NMS? Ah, you're cooked.
Prepare for combat.
It's not 7 right now, it's 8.
Tactical objective that requires
I was gonna say, for VR, ideally you want like 8 gigs of VRAM, yeah. 9? Yo, shit, bro's growing. Bro is growing. What's going on, I hope you are having a fun time in France. It is nice when you go on a bit of a holiday, I guess. And I'm glad that you're with someone you care about. One time. Please don't announce if you're about to have intercourse on my Twitch stream. That's just gonna make me really uncomfortable.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
Jealous, you mean? Not jealous. Jealous. You can't be jealous of something you've not had. Uncomfortable is the right word. I don't want to know whether your riding is shit like on the other side of the fucking stream, bro. I don't want to know that I'm on your screen whilst
A tactical objective
you
needs your protection.
yeah. My eyes are weird because the lens have offset about how I placed them. Yeah, that's dog. How do you don't know? It's chromatic abrasion, yeah. You've got chromatic abrasion. I was gonna say that's honestly a headset thing because even I used to think that I had that when I had the Meta Quest, when I had the Rift. But as soon as I went to Index, they fixed it just naturally. Schooner's at it again. You can't let Schooner out of your sight, bro. She's too crazy to be kept. She's too crazy to have freedom, man.
Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops. Primary tactical
You know what my biggest thing is? How would I see the chat? That's my genuine question. I think there's some software I'd have to buy to like pin the stream chat to my arm or something, and then I'll be able to see. And you guys will be able to see. I'm gonna have to move my webcam to like the middle of my room, and you're just gonna see me fucking walking around.
I will end.
What VR? What would it even be? A bit of VR chat, some blood and sorcery, maybe some I've got Walking Dead Saints and Sinners. That was a really good VR game.
descendant. There's a tactical
Good because I'm gonna use cheats and fucking
Please confirm.
yeah. No, I'm joking. I won't use cheats. But Walking Dead Saints and Sinners is a good VR game. Calling me Schooner whilst I watch you dive into 7th Arse. What, are you jealous? Good diving it up. Bruh.
Descendant,
This is
there's a
cooked.
tactical objective that
I had
requires
to set it down to charge after my true hand position. My head would desync. Yeah, I was gonna say the first few times you don't get over it. You know what the most cooked thing is? I have full body tracking as well, you know. So for me, I can have my entire arms, my legs, my feet, everything properly tracked in VR. The only thing is I'd have to figure out what to do with my webcam because one of my tripods is there and I'd have to move it. And buying another tripod is a little bit expensive. These tripods that I have are like £100 almost because they're proper professional tripods. And when I blew out on my VR setup,
objective that requires
I blew out on it so hard. I spent 1,500 on my Valve Index. I spent 1,500 on my Valve Index. I spent 400 on body trackers. The £50 on the like straps for the body trackers. £100 on tripods. And like all the wiring and everything that was already came with it. Then I spent like £100 on VR games. And one of those sort of fancy treadmills. The treadmills I've never bothered with, but the full body tracking makes such a big difference when you're playing any game that requires physical movement. Like I was playing Thrill of the Fight. Thrill of the Fight felt so good when my legs were moving and it was tracking my legs properly and everything. Even VR chat feels a lot better with it, especially like when you start fucking your friends, literally. Once you experience full body tracking though, you never want to go back. It's so good.
descendant. A tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
You go to the furry servers? No.
Picked up a mutant
I spend most of my time in Avatar worlds, you know, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I used to.
descendant. Multiple void mutants
Well, like I said, I got molested in the Black Cat, and then after that, I never felt safe in VR chat again. I used to run VR chat horror maps. They used to actually have some decent horror maps in there, you know.
Objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
But who servers other horror maps?
Comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion
Cooked.
breach.
You know what? I'm gonna check how many hours I have on VR chat because I'm actually kind of curious now, you know.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
Wait, I wouldn't be able to unplug anything from my PC without cooking my setup. I'd have to see if I can fix it with unplugging my lighting kit. Beat Saber streams would be decent as well, because I used the older version of Beat Saber because I could use better, because I was able to use all the mods on there. And I guess doing a Beat Saber stream once in a while would actually help me lose weight. I used to actually do quite a lot of Beat Saber, and I actually ended up losing quite a bit of weight from it over like 2 months. I used to do like an hour and a half to 2 hours of Beat Saber every day when I first got my VR set up, and I'm not even taking the piss. I lost genuinely a decent chunk of weight from it.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been
Cause it's like equivalent of doing like the rowing machine almost, but it's like for your arms and for your upper body. Cause I've seen it like spinning around and shit like that. But yeah, it was good.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
Hot dogs, horseshoes, and hand grenades. Cooked.
Descendant. Focus comms traffic.
I was gonna say, see, I tried a VR stream before. It went okay,
Legion of breach.
but I could do a much better one now because of my setup upgrading and everything, man. This is actually such a W. Alright, go, Wall Crusher. Nice, bro. Let me check. October 2023. I have 74 hours on VR chat. Cooked. West Sense and Sinners. This was very good in VR chat. Oh, sorry, in VR. I only played an hour of it though because I got cooked. What else was good in VR? This was a cheat. This Phasma. Huh? I deleted Phasma. Weird. This game is a cheat in VR. If you play VR Phasmophobia, you can literally cheat, bro. You can cheat so much with VR Phasmophobia. I pray Steam frame isn't affected by RAM. True. Alyssa, when we playing Phasma, do you guys want to play Phasma? I don't mind. Skonu Apple. Phasma. I have it. You know what? I should get. This is gonna sound so bad. We should play with one of my friends. He's called Arcadia. He is a furry, but Apple. Guess what? He's a furry. Okay, that's the only thing that's cooked about him. But guess what? He's actually the fucking goat. Do you wanna know why? Do you wanna know why? He's Scottish. He's Scottish. He's so Scottish. It's so fucking funny, man. Like, bro, I've literally heard him like, he's literally the Iron Brew guy. He's full Scottish, man. I fucking love this guy. He's so funny, man. Scorn is a god. You know what we can do? We can stream Phasmophobia and I'll play in VR with you guys. That'd be cool. So I can cheat in VR. Alright, Penguin, appreciate you, bro. We need to set up this team for real. So, Scorn, honestly, legit. I don't mind doing this in like a few days or something. Thanks for letting me tag along. Always good seeing you, W. Always a pleasure to play with people. I appreciate you too, Penguin, man. Thank you. Not module roll though. Yeah, you can do. I have fun. I'm asleep. No, man. Take care, bro. Okay. Do you feel the hand cannon? Is he gonna say something really, really gay now? Like, can you feel my hand cannon in your pants or something? You know what, guys? Let me show you this. Hang on a sec. I think the music might have stopped. This is actually kind of cool. Wait, I'm gonna turn this around in case you can see the address on it. Alright, I'm ready to see it. You can't read that. It's too small for you to read it. Alright. Anyways, I'm gonna show you this. It's oh fucking hell. God, this is heavy. Time to pull the beast out of retirement. See? Oh fuck! Ow! 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 My leg. Oh, okay. Time to pull the beast out of retirement, guys. My head, but the index is coming out. Holy shit! That's I think the main thing, honestly, is gonna be getting used to this again, because I have not played VR in so long. It's gonna be peak. I'm actually really looking forward to this. You know, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, the good old problematic fucking base stations. I hate the fact that you have to use both of these to use this. I could set one base station up over there and then set one up over there. My biggest problem is if I set one up over there, I won't be able to have my webcam mounted on anything. Unless... If I do that though, that's going to cook my setup even harder, I feel. I could pull my streaming PC off my floor and put it behind where my webcam is, and then have my webcam sit on my streaming PC, and then I could use the tripod for my VR. I might do some major reworking on my room tomorrow. We'll see. I'm doing all the reworking, so I don't have to spend £50 on tripods again. Cool. Okay. I will set my VR headset up for tomorrow's before tomorrow's stream. What I think we'll do is we'll get tomorrow's video made really early in the stream, so like maybe an hour in or something, or 2 hours in. We'll check the rotation. If we get a shit taxi on rotation, then I'll hop into VR and we'll mess around in VR chat, or we'll mess around in VR a little bit. I'll download Saints and Sinners, or we could download Phasmophobia, and I can. No wait, Scorning's not even in the US. I could play with Apocalyptos. I think it'd still be funny. I'm gonna have to figure out the software to get my to see the chat and everything though, because it's it's gonna be kind of cooked. Okay, but we can definitely go out with VR a little bit. We can experiment with it because I've got everything I need for it, I believe. Can someone check my friend build? Drop me a message in game, please, Putrid. Here's my in-game ID. Just whisper me in game. Yeah, this rotation is fucking. Nah, this rotation is still kind of shit. If I put my streaming PC up there, that would actually be so cooked. I don't think my capture card would reach. No, actually, it'd reach easier. If I make it face the other way. That's going to be such pain, though. Same with I'm going to have to mess with it so much. 7, I'm fucking dying. Why is he chasing you with his sword and asking you to play with it? That's kind of gay. Do you play DLAA? DLAA is digital learning advanced aliasing or anti-aliasing. I don't use anti-aliasing. I don't really care about it. But yeah, it's gonna set this to 120 like my capture card is. Then yeah, looks nice and smooth. Then if you want motion blur because you're bougie like that, like the devs play with motion blur and with the PS5 and stuff, it looks cool for a sec, but when you realize like it's just a way to like kind of ignore frame generation and the fact that the game's missing frames, it's so cooked. Because if you turn frame generation off, you can see how the game is genuinely lacking frame rate wise, because I'm only getting 60 FPS on Ultra. Then if you slap motion blur on, it's a band-aid fix because the game looks like smoother as you do everything. So it is a band-aid fix, but I don't like motion blur, not anymore. I used it when I genuinely didn't have the frame rate for everything, but I've got the frame rate now. Fuck off, Papa. Alright. 7, go live right now. So I can raid you. But yeah, Putrid waiting on you, boss. You gotta take a rubber now, you can bro door about it. My PC's on the other side of the world. Use a Steam Deck, bro. You got this. Ten cats, time to build Valby. W. Big W. 720p 1000 hertz monitor, cooked. Wait, 7 actually went live? Huh? Was it this easy? 7? Birthday small stream? He's so cute. I love him. Guys, it's 7's birthday. I love 7, guys. Okay, I'm gonna raid 7 then, guys. So, thank you all for watching. I hope you have enjoyed. If you did, please do, tell him to leave the intro on for 1 hour. He's cooked. Please do smash that like button on YouTube. Thank you all, guys. I fucking love you. And everything. So, people on YouTube, see you in a bit. I'll be back tomorrow. Depending on the rotation, we might be able to run a little bit of, we might be able to run a little touch of, VR stuff, but we'll have a look at it then. People on YouTube, I'll see you in a bit. Peace.